one of the best. You got the best host talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. If you got the app, you got the Monsters. It's easy to do, man. You got the app. You can hear us live for the next 5. That's right, live for the next 5 hours. We'll be there. Also, you can also check out the podcast section. The podcast section has got hour by hour the shows from the past. You can check those out. And then if you want to leave us a message right now, click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those messages a little bit later on. You'll do us a big favor if you make us the number one preset on the app. You'll see all the presets up there. Just make it Real Radio number one. That's a big thing for the company. So if you could do that, we'd appreciate it. Also, you can text us right now at 77031. That's 77031. And then sometimes, we'll text you back throughout the show. Angel and I will. And then on the YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, it's up right now. And you can chat in that area as well. It's pretty cool. You'll like it. So what's up, man? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer of the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of them, Ryan home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. Congratulations on the Orlando Magic. We'll talk about that, I'm sure, a lot today. Talk about, we got all kinds of stuff to cover today. I had another one of my dreams that I feel like I need to make come true. I'll tell you about that a little bit. I am slowly getting inspired for the calendar thing that Angel brought up. I'm not there. I got a plan. I'll talk to you guys about that and see if that plan will work. And a bunch of other stuff. It's a Monday. What the hell? It's a monster. We had Friday was pretty big deal. I'll be honest with you though. Friday, I got grumpy at the end of the show.
Yeah, you did.
I did. I got grumpy at the end of the show because, and this was my fault. I'm the host. My bad. I ain't blaming anybody else. It got out of control with everybody talking over each other, and then Ryan didn't have any headphones. So a lot of times I'll defer to Ryan so he and I can go back and forth.
I couldn't hear
and he couldn't hear. And then, the girls, they don't know. They still don't know. They just talk over each other, and it was out of control. And I had a choice of doing that. And there was someone that they wanted me to interview, but I know it was not, that would not have been fire. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to defer to the craziness of everybody, because at least there's some funny stuff every once in a while. Then to bring everything way down, and it just, I was in a funk that last hour, and I'm like, I'm out of control. I'll just sit and let's just let it burn. and I was sitting there.
It was fine, but we don't need that many people on a remote. That's nuts.
There is a new rule, and the new rule is Angel has a mic, Russ has a mic, Ryan has a mic, and there's one extra mic, and we'll switch people every once in a while, so everybody gets a little time. And when you do interviews with people, and we can't have everybody having a mic. But I went back because I was so upset. And I did listen to the whole show, and there was a lot of other really good stuff earlier. It was just that last hour, and I was wigged out about this guy staring at me, wanting to get on the air, and I knew it wasn't going to be good. So I just sat there, and I was like,
oh, I didn't know that was happening.
Oh yeah, he was staring at me the whole time, and I just didn't want to talk to him.
He seemed to have been told that we were going to interview him.
Well, maybe, but
no, he wasn't.
Yeah.
That's what he told. He was like, "Hey, they told me to come up here. I'm sorry, I'm running late for the interview."
Yeah, he was supposed to be there like 2 hours earlier. But anyway, my bad. I'm the host. It's my fault. And I will say this: that IV didn't seem to help me. I didn't feel much better. I didn't feel better until the Marmaduke's people gave me a sandwich. Then I felt good. That sandwich helped out tremendously.
Well, because you're pre-diabetic.
No, I'm not.
You are pre-diabetic, and food is going to have an effect on your overall mood when you're like that.
Could be. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to argue with you. Yeah, maybe that's it. You're right. That could be it. I know that and then the lady handed me a bill for everybody's IV, because I didn't want the girls arguing, because it started, right?
You could see Amber, it was bubbling up. Yeah.
Amber started saying she needed to get the IV, and then Angelique wanted to get one, and then Daisy, and I'm like, just get everybody an IV, and I'll take care of it, whatever it is, and she handed me a bill in the middle of the show and I'm like, oh, okay. So
it wasn't a group purchase discount.
It was not a group purchase discount, so I am not in any obligation to say that it did anything wild to me. It did nothing to me. I felt nothing. Of course, I wasn't drinking the night before, so I didn't have a hangover or anything like that.
Over the weekend though, feeling hydrated, feeling like maintained.
I can't say that.
No, I can. I fought against it all weekend. It was a great time.
Okay, well, listen, I'm glad you guys liked it. So there you go. That's on old Triple R.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Well, there's supposed to be 2 that they were throwing our way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, they charge for everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
$5.99. I got the bill.
Was it that much?
Yeah.
Man, that's a PS5.
But that's my fault for being worried about the girls fighting. Like I didn't want the girls arguing. I want everybody to get along, They
would have been fine. Stop listening to them. If you want to have an opinion, be here all the time.
It started to bubble. It started to bubble. I could hear those two get ready to go at it. I'm like, just take care of everybody. And then a wrestling thing afterwards was cool. Not as many people stuck around as I thought there would be, but still
hot AF.
It was hot.
It got hot real quick, yeah.
Yeah, it got hot, but there were. I mean, all the
Ryan,
stands.
Your makeup looked fantastic, though.
All the stands were full.
I couldn't get it off till Sunday.
Ryan was great. Ryan came out. I'm sorry. Tuna Tim was great.
Tuna Tim. Sorry.
Tuna Tim had the stick and the whole thing, and he had a drum.
Yeah,
drum band.
Shout out to the Leesburg Swarm of Sound, the high school drum line there. Those kids were awesome. I think one got taken out by the heat. Like by the time it started, we were down one.
Yeah.
But the Swarm of Sound and Brandon for being there, that was fantastic.
Yeah, that was very cool. I got I had given a call to my buddy Ray Lloyd. Ray Lloyd was the glacier in WCW.
Yeah, we've met him.
And he met him before. Great guy. And Ray Lloyd now is a booker and also writes storylines for AEW. And as a favor to me, I said, could you come out and just kind of watch our champion, Onyx, and watch
Champions.
him. I want him to watch. They've already watched Amber, so they already have opinions, and I've given her advice, and yeah. So, but Onyx he hasn't looked at yet, right? So he flew in and drove, because he was in another state, but he lives here. So he did fly in a little early so he can come and watch Onyx, and was really impressed. I got to talk to him for a long time. What a great guy. And then after Onyx's match, he sat and talked to Onyx for over an hour. And they're going to meet again, and nice. I think he's going to get like a tryout situation. So
Onyx's footage looked fantastic as well, riding in on the Harley.
Yeah,
that looked cool as hell.
His footage looked great. He wrestled. He did a really great job. He did a great job. And once again, could not have been. He was so appreciative of an opportunity to talk to him. And I got to talk to Poppy D for a long time backstage. He's a wonderful dude, and that's part of my. That might be part of my plan for getting ready for your calendar situation. I'll tell you about that in a little bit. And I talked to Big Country backstage for a long time. Big Country sang the national anthem, and I got to talk to him for a long time, and that was enlightening.
That was the opening song that we played today. If you want to explain that.
Yeah, the opening song, Big Dumb Fun. He did that. He recorded that. This is we'll go into the whole thing because I'm gonna have him come in later. I had one of my dreams that I think will help him. And I told him,
Did you explain to him that you're capable of having fever dreams?
I told him I have these dreams, and sometimes I wake up and I make them come true, and it works out great. And sometimes, I tell people things and they either listen or they don't listen. It's up to you. You don't have to take my advice, but, so he's going to come in a little bit later on. But that song, Big Dumb Fun, I got so many comments about it. Everybody loved that song.
Yeah.
And I can't thank Matt enough, and he is extremely excited. And here's the thing about him, and we'll get it a little bit later, but he wants to just help the people in Bithlo who have drug addictions. And he's like, Bithlo gets, and he's right, man, but we all make fun of Bithlo. Bithlo gets ignored. Nobody pays attention to Bithlo. And he's like, there's a lot of people that have drug addictions. He wants to help them. And I just, and I'm like, okay, is this for real? Is this guy being for real? I mean, after talking to him for an hour, I pretty much think that's for real. I think he just wants to help people. And he does have a talent, and he's a really nice dude. And I have an idea for him that I think will change the game. Now, this is another one of those, it was a dream kind of situation. So I'll tell you guys what it is a little bit later on. So we got that going on. We'll take a little break. I know Angel wants to handle some stuff that people are already texting about. We'll talk about that. We got, Ryan's got to be thrilled because Orlando Magic, man, that was, how do you go? Like, you go the entire game though, and you're 10 points up, right? Mm. And then you get towards the end and they tie it up.
In 5 minutes, they scored, I think it was 13 points.
Yeah.
And at some point today, I got beef with Tuna Tim.
Legitimate beef.
Beef with Tuna Tim.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll handle that as well.
Split screen?
So a lot of stuff to handle today. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Sure, you could call your family, but then they'll start calling you all the time. Instead, just say, Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound along I-4 today. No major problems or delays to report on the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic remains up to speed for those traveling on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for the Monsters. All right, it's spring, right, in Florida. That means two things, warmer weather and allergy season. Now, if you're dusting nonstop and you're sneezing in your own house, you wonder why, what's going on, you feel like it's totally clean, check your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing that dust around and all that debris, and it's all over your house. That's why I trust Zero Res to clean my air ducts. Mention me and get $50 off air duct cleaning this month. Call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Spelled forwards and backwards, it's the right way to clean.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news.
Sutherland.
They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended.
Sutherland.
Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Land yours today.
Springtime has finally arrived in Central Florida, and that means now is the perfect time to reduce energy bills while improving your home value. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim replacement windows are crafted for homeowners who want the elegant strength and stability of wood without the high maintenance. And during Renewal by Anderson's exclusive 1 month only sale, when you purchase one window or door, you'll receive the second 40% off. Many homeowners say the transformation is immediate. Quieter rooms, regulated temperatures, and a level of comfort that can't be matched by others. JK says, love Renewal by Anderson, always professional, deliver as promised, and have such beautiful products. Their salespeople are top notch. And with zero down, zero payments, and 0% interest for 12 months, upgrading your home has never been more achievable. Hurry, this offer ends April 30th. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your complimentary in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613.
Join Galen College College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help. Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news.
Flashdown confirmed.
To what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
Impacting millions.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite hosts using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
I'm just texting folks back. It's funny how it's just, listen, when you're dealing with a large group of people, listen, a number one show in town, and we got a lot of people listening all over the country. So whenever you do anything new, you're going to get, I would say, 95% of the people, maybe learn that. I mean, every text I got was how much they love the new song. 2 people, like, that's just trash.
Yeah, the one guy, out of just not knowing the context or anything, that's embarrassing. I was like, whatever, dude. You don't know what, like, if you don't know the history or what's going on behind the song, man, it's a real cool anthem.
Yeah, yeah. And the guy wrote it for us. He's we'll talk to him a little bit later.
Yeah.
He's gonna come in. I got great ideas for him. So everyone's kind of wondering what's happening. I saw a lot of stuff on Facebook. I talked to Angel a little bit. I was like, if you want to address it, you can. If you don't want to address it, you don't have to. It's your personal business. But you said you wanted just to quickly
I just want to again, a huge thank you to the people that reached out just to make sure everything was okay. And I genuinely thought I was all right to be doing what I was doing, and over a technicality, I was not, and it's all going to be sorted out in the next couple of days. So not that big a deal in the sense of what happened that particular day.
Yeah, but
I'm okay, and everything's okay, and everything will be okay. So.
And you're dealing with it.
Yeah. So highly embarrassing. I'm not above criticisms or not above reproaching any of this. I've never claimed to be a perfect person or any of those things, but like I've said in the past, work in progress. But in this case,
certainly not the worst thing to ever happen on the Monsters.
No, so I legitimately again thought it was my understanding, and it looks like this is on me, and I just misinterpreted something, and it'll be handled in the next day or so, and everything should be fine. So
yeah,
that's it.
I tried to say it was AI. I kept going in the comments like, "This is AI."
It's AI.
Not even real.
Nah, dude.
Yeah.
It's
So I sat there I'm like, Angel's very private, and it comes to his personal stuff, I don't really get into his business unless he wants me to. So that's why I sent you the text with two silly things.
I know, it was funny. Right. If you would have seen this text message, actually, that was probably the most heartwarming thing. I was like, all right, I got to give the guy props because he's legitimately just trying to connect here,
Yeah.
So the text goes something like this. It's like, Angel, I was wrong. Paolo is the superstar in the league.
Number 2, make the song
the intro, and then how are you doing?
Just make sure you're okay. I know that you're a private guy.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I just want to make sure you're cool. Because if I didn't ask, I'd feel like an ass for not asking.
No, because Ryan sent me a text a few weeks ago about something else, and he's like, "Dude, I know you're not going to ask it, but if you ever need anything," and I'm bad at that, and it is something that I am actively trying to work on. It is something that I actively go to therapy for. It's things like that. I don't know where I got this from, and it's probably I do.
Yeah,
it's the being raised the way we were raised, Air Force brats and everything, and so we were always kind of just on our own island.
Right.
So I have a bad habit of turning inward with everything, and that I can.
Russ has a bad problem with the N-word too.
Right.
Oh, he said N-word. Gotcha.
I don't have a problem with it.
No, you got no problem with it. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke.
Again, legit. Everyone that was
Well, I couldn't get a hold of you the night before, and I was legitimately concerned. And I'm like, okay, it's kind of weird that he's just like not answering. And then I saw you the next morning, and I was like, hey, are you okay? And he just goes, funny story. And then we just worked, and he never told me what happened. And then I got tagged by 900 people after.
And you were there before me, and I mean, you were fine. You were like, you were ready to go.
Again, it was just, it's a dumb situation, a dumb circumstance. And when I say dumb, I'm talking about myself,
It's funny how everybody likes sending it around on Facebook, like, boy, there are people that just love sending stuff around.
It's interesting. I would say this again. It's a great case study. Because they're, how do I say this carefully? I could tell from people that I've seen, that I've met, and that have been in my face and have
been friendly or not friendly,
express pleasantries, right, and were, let's say, cordial and warm and quote unquote fans. And man, it seemed like they were taking a victory lap,
There was one, because I'm reading it to Mary Ellen. There's this one girl, like, do you know who this person is? She was just spreading it and wanting to talk about your age and wanting to talk about this. And I'm like, man, this girl's she's really mad at Angel for some reason. It's weird how, and it was nobody that anyone really knew. But I don't know. Some people just love to jump on things. But, like, once again, he's got to watch what he says. But what he's saying is that it's all being taken care of. It was a technicality. It wasn't a big deal.
Russ, real quick, because you just for the smart Alex that are texting, who was here first today?
You were,
right. So I didn't have to catch a ride with Ryan or anything.
No,
yeah.
No.
Like, I'm good, guys. Everything's good. It's
we only did that when his foot was broken.
When my Achilles was on the mend. So
yeah, I was late. Angel had to ask if I was okay this morning. I got stuck in traffic on I-4 over by whatever that area is near Disney or whatever. It was all
Champions Gate.
Yes, yeah. They're doing construction there, and that's what made me late. But
again, I just thank you to everyone who, out of genuine concern, reached out. I appreciate it, and it'll be it's being sorted in the next couple of days. And so,
how many people texted you or got hold of you personally like that?
My circle. Yeah, like my circle. What was funny was this and I get it and I understand it, but it's like friends that I thought I knew or whatever wouldn't hit me up directly, like they were hitting you guys up directly,
right?
Or they were hitting up other friends or casual friends, and so I'm getting my other buddies going, hey dude, what's going on? Lima was what he was like. Dude, like, what? It's like, yeah, Danny sent me this. I was like, man. And he goes, I could tell, you're not thrilled by this. I was like, I know, but it's on me. So,
Yeah. Some of the people, it's like, almost, there was like, I don't know. Like they were like telling on, oh, did you see what, like, it almost like they were trying to, when they were getting at me, it was like they're telling on you or something. I'm like, yeah, I know what's going on. It's all fine. it makes me look at people different when they.
It's a weird. I don't know. It is what it is. It's the culture, and of social media and all that, So
I hate those mugshot things. Like I like when I see those pop up because that's what made it catch fire, right? It's like they got some kind of automated system that they're pulling every mugshot, innocent to proven guilty is kind of how I believe in that. Like, yeah, make it public record, but I thought we got rid of that with those web pages. Like, I thought the guy that owned like mugshots.com was like tracked down and was like, hey, you can't do this kind of stuff, because what he was doing was like, you have the mugshot up and you'd have to pay him money to like get it taken down. Now, I don't know if this particular thing makes money or not, but there's a ton of these things. There's one for Daytona. There's one for Seminole County. It's just like, what gratification do you get out of that?
Because it's not fair. Because if you don't know the back, when you know what's going on, it's like, oh, that's really no big deal at all. That's just a technicality. And so, but if someone just glances and sees it, they can put in their mind the worst things happening. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, all right, we'll take a break. We'll come back.
You did look good though. Yeah, it was good.
I got more.
I got something to show you. Now, I actually want your opinion on something that I'm thinking about. So.
Okay, so we can do that when we come back? No,
but this is
okay, because people are gonna like in the third hour they're gonna be. Did you address it?
I'm just gonna tell them to go back to 6 o'clock.
Go back to 6 o'clock.
We're gonna have an awesome downloads for 6 a.m.
We address it at 6 o'clock. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
The Magic take on the Pistons in Game 4 tonight at the Kia Center. Orlando leads the best-of-7 first-round playoff series 2-1. NBA playoffs in the East, the Raptors held off the Cavs to even their series at 2. The Celtics crushed the Sixers to make it 3-1. Out west, the Spurs beat the Blazers to go up 3-1. College baseball, Texas A&M knocked off Florida 5-1 to clinch the 3-game set. I'm Seth Everett.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. Did you know that GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, supercar, or an exotic? If Gimme the Vin doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they will pay you $100. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer on your car. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com. Offers plus tax tag and title to qualified buyers.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Why is the Eustis Roofing truck driving around Orlando? Are they lost or something?
We're not lost. We're on our way to repair your neighbor's roof. We may be called Eustis Roofing, but we help families in Orlando every single day. No out-of-town crews, no gimmicks, just roofing done right by locals who know the Florida weather. Visit EustisRoofing.com to schedule your free estimate. Head to this station's contest page for your chance to win a $25,000 gift card towards a new roof. It's the Dream Home Makeover with Eustis Roofing.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drive. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request. Try it now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise promised big, and it delivered. Now the bar's set. If you were there, you know. If you weren't, it's time to get on board. Set sail aboard the Celebrity Summit in March 2027, where laid-back luxury meets country fun. We're talking toes in the sands of Bimini, fun in the sun in Key West and Cozumel, live band karaoke, trivia, bingo, and performances from Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Hauser, and more. Lock in your cabin now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
$5,000 to spend in your classroom.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
$5,000 in school supplies.
I'm so excited.
Congratulations!
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
All the people who help our children to learn and thrive, it's a partnership. We can't do it by ourselves.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Radio.
Hey, a big thank you to everybody that did come out and see us at the Leesburg Bike Festival. That was the biggest crowd we've had in a long time.
Yeah.
It grew to about hour 5. It grew, and there were so many people. And then
they were partying.
They were partying. They were drinking. When Onyx showed up, the people jumped in line to take pictures with him, like a superstar showed up.
I wasn't the funniest person that jumped in line.
I know. Yeah, I saw her. That was funny to me too. But thank you to everybody that came out. It was a good time. The one dude that was his dad owned a porn place or whatever. He was funny.
That guy was great. Full Throttle Magazine.
Full Throttle Magazine. Yeah, that guy was really great. The other kid who his dad is in, was it Crocus or a Jackal? Yeah, his dad was in Jackal.
Crocus. That's a deep cut, dude.
Sorry.
I don't even know what Crocus is.
It's like Jackal. And like if you played Crocus and Jackal, you'd think they're the same.
No, but I thought Crocus was like earlier. Is it Crocus earlier 70s?
They probably were, yeah. And then the folks that did stick around for the wrestling, like all the stands were full, and when Tuna Tim came out and did the dance, I saw people doing the Tuna Tim dance.
Face wiggle.
And I'll tell you who was laughing even harder. The guy that I call Ray Lloyd, who once again he's a booker. He works with talent. He does what they call sits gorilla during the AEW matches. What do you think that means, Ryan? A little wrestling talk. What do you think it means if you're sitting gorilla during a taping of wrestling?
You got your hands down by your feet?
No. It's a particular spot where Gorilla Monsoon used to sit, and he used to talk to they talk to the referee through headsets or whatever. So when you're sitting gorilla, you're sitting there and you're telling the referee, hey, tell him to do this, tell him to do that. So he's helping coordinate matches.
That's one of those little pieces of information that they gave up in the Netflix thing.
Yeah.
And it bummed me out.
Oh, really?
It did. I get why some people dig that. I hate that series.
You don't like knowing
and again, I don't hate it because of the people that are involved, and I don't hate it because of that it's Russ.
You don't want to know the secrets.
Well, some of us over time have figured some of these things out and everything. So I like the backstage kind of idea of it,
Yeah.
And so the fact that they're just giving it up willy-nilly and people now have this information that don't have as vested time as I do.
They say it's increased viewership. I don't know. That's what they say.
Dude, I don't know about that. Did you see all the cuts they made?
I haven't seen that yet. I saw this morning that some.
I think the guy that you guys like got dropped from WWE.
Dan's Dan. What's it? Denhausen?
I think so.
Oh no!
There was a bunch of wrestlers right after WrestleMania in the last week or so that have been dropped.
Well, Denhausen still, he was on the other day. I don't know, but
anyway, sorry about that.
My point being is that Ray Lloyd, who is a big deal in AEW, when Tuna Tim came out, it's the first time he had seen or heard of Tuna Tim, and he was laughing his ass off. He loved it. He's like, "That's great." He thought that was a really great character, so that was good.
That's
and
funny.
Super impressed with Onyx. And it was so nice of him to come out there. And I didn't realize that when he got married, Dusty Rhodes was his best man. Like I learned a lot of stuff just sitting there talking to him for a long time, which was pretty cool. And then I told you that I got to kind of catch up with Big Country with a K, is who does the song that you hear in the mornings now. And I've determined that's going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We'll start the show with that. It puts me in a good mood. I love the song, and it's fire. But I got to talk to him for a while, and that was really cool. But and then I couldn't wait to get home afterwards because it was hot. I had to go. So you guys got to go. Well, not Angel. Angel had to run. You had to go pick up your daughter. So you were gone.
Yeah.
Ryan, you went down to the Irish bar with everybody.
Yeah.
Because I was seeing pictures and I had to go set up banners and stuff and get everything ready for the wrestling. And then I was kind of by myself. So I just kind of walked over to the corn dog tent.
No, sad.
And sat there by myself with a corn dog.
I had a lady stop me as I was walking through, and she was like, "Hey, Ryan, come here." And she was working at the pizza, like a pizza food truck. She's like, "You got to try this pickle pizza."
Oh, so wow.
I got handed a hot slice of pickle pizza as I was walking.
How was it?
Pretty good. I didn't know pickles belong on pizza.
Did you hit the event?
Y'all, we'll go talk about that later.
All right.
Yeah. We go talk about Picklefest 10 o'clock. Don't you worry.
Oh, that's 10 o'clock. Okay. So you said you wanted to address something with Tuna Tim?
Yeah.
What happened?
Son of a bitch. So I am not Tuna Tim, and Tuna Tim is not me, but apparently Tuna Tim lives in my body, and the choices that he makes affect me directly.
What did he do?
So Tuna Tim, he's up there, he's running around, he's got the band, he's got the fish stick, he's feeling good, he's feeling great. You know what I mean?
Got a good pop from the crowd. That's wrestling talk for yelling and screaming.
Yeah, so he's having a good time. And at one point, he's up on the ring, and he's I didn't want him to go fully inside the ring. Tuna's got to stay on the outside of the ring.
Ray Lloyd asked me, why doesn't he get in the ring? I said, I don't think he knows how to get through the ropes,
No,
Ray.
I do.
And Ray started laughing. He's like, he should be in the ring. I said, I know.
I didn't know if I was supposed to be in the ring at all because felt like the ring is for the wrestlers.
No, you are the manager. The manager gets in the ring too. I've told you that.
Well, I got up on the damn ring and I'm cheering at the crowd and whatnot. And then the Tuna Tim's glasses. They're kind of hard to see out of.
Oh, yeah. They're not good.
They're not great vision wise, and the ring's under the tent, which is in shadow.
But they're funny.
Yeah. So Tuna Tim thinks the stairs are right where he's about to step off.
Those stairs were wobbly.
Yeah. Realizes that the stairs aren't right there. Now Tuna Tim has a decision.
Oh, I saw this.
Tuna Tim decides to fully jump off of the wrestling ring, which turns out way higher than he thought it was.
I saw this.
Way higher. And then he landed on his old man knees, and now he can't walk. Now I can't walk because that fish bitch is too wild.
Angel, I was legitimately impressed. I'm like, damn, Ryan just jumped off the top of the ring onto the floor.
Yeah.
And he did like a little knee bent and got right back up.
Yeah.
You didn't look like you hurt.
That was so painful. I felt my knee go. So I didn't bust it or do anything, but I definitely I smushed every bit of cartilage that I had in my knee, and now I've been limping all week. I had a leg brace on for the last 2 days, and I'm going around my house like I'm a real wrestler, honey. What's up?
Well, just so you know, we don't have any wrestling for some time now. So all the guys that hate wrestling, we're not going to be talking about it for a while.
Yeah.
But just so you know, for next time, Tuna Tim is the manager. He can get in the ring anytime he wants.
Well, you have to understand people, and so many people have their little comments about what Tuna Tim needs to do. I don't watch wrestling. I haven't watched wrestling since I was 12 years old. So I don't know what exactly I'm supposed to do. I just made up a fish man, and now he does stuff. So people were coming at me hey, why did you not come in behind Onyx when he was there with the motorcycle? The manager's supposed to be there with him 100% of the time. And then... Oh my God! So Onyx,
there's rules, dude.
Yeah.
There are
my God! And then
rules to
Onyx,
this,
Onyx, we were talking backstage.
Dude is a star, man.
Oh, he's great. He's great. But he wanted Tuna Tim to do some very specific things. And then
what?
Well, he was using wrestling terms. And I'm just nodding my head.
He doesn't understand you don't know.
Yeah, he does not. I gotta really relay that to him because he was using all kinds of terms, and I was like, yeah, I'll figure that out. And so so he leaves, and I start Googling, like, what does this mean? And so I think I don't know if I messed something up for him or not. I think it went well. The match looked great.
Yeah. Ray Lloyd was impressed.
But yeah, I just I don't know. I guess I got to learn how to be a manager because I assume the manager doesn't go in the ring and then
haven't you seen?
No,
you haven't seen the Mouth of South Jimmy Hart get in the ring with Hulk Hogan.
He's always off to the side.
Well, no, that's the ringside interview. But once the match goes down, he jumps in the ring.
Yeah, all of them do.
Okay, well, you gotta teach me the ways then because I don't want to mess it up.
You're part of the draw. You're part of you're part of the show. So yeah, you get in there with him and you point at him and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So it worked out, but it was just
Well, you did a good job.
I didn't know what to do, and I don't know how Kiss does it, buddy. I could not get that makeup off of my effing face for 2 days.
Did you do? Was that airbrush or was that makeup?
That was makeup, and then this time I did my whole head because last time I just did an Ultimate Warrior style mask.
Right.
So I did my whole head, beard included, eyebrows included. My beard
good.
was blue until Sunday afternoon.
It looked really good.
So and then I had to go. So we leave Leesburg. I'm in a full fishman outfit, blue hair, and I have to keep we stopped at convenience stores. We had to keep and just and I can't take part of the outfit off or it looks insane.
Right.
So I
gotta stay
hat on, glasses on, and I'm having conversations with people. And the other thing about Tuna Tim, he gets way more love than Ryan Holmes.
Yeah,
which
he does.
Which is annoying. Like I'm leaving.
There were probably 8 people in the crowd, Angel, that had their Tuna Tim shirts on.
I saw them.
Yeah,
they're at the broadcast.
I had the cutest little thing happen to me. Where there was a small little redheaded child, and I'm just walking. I'm leaving. I got my tuna. I got my fish stick. I'm walking, and this little kid's like, Mr. Tuna, can I take a photo with you? You're my favorite.
Mr. Tuna.
And then Mr. Tuna's got to now take some photos. And then some other kids came over and taking photos. And I'm like, I've never gotten this as regular Ryan Holmes. No one cares about me. I'm going to be a tuna man for life.
I would take the fish off the stick. I think you holding the fish is better than having the stick.
I'm still working out the gimmick.
Yeah.
I'm still working out the gimmick.
I like it on the stick.
He was hitting people in the audience with a stick.
That's perfect.
Yeah. I got a couple more ideas. I'm testing them. I'm doing a little testing, a little beta testing.
It was funny though because
beta's a fish.
This dude that is a professional was laughing at the Tuna Tim gimmick. He loved it. He really, really did. He and Onyx talked for a long time, which was very, very cool. So
that guy's gonna be a superstar, man.
Yeah, man. Good dude too.
Great guy, and
people
passionate about it, and looks good, sounds good, and can do the whole thing, and is super helpful backstage.
Yeah. And super thankful for any attention he's getting, which is super cool. But anyway, so that was that, and I went home. I'll be honest with you guys. I went home. You're not gonna believe. Mary Ellen, she was not feeling well. She had been sick. And she's like, I got home, I had a little bit to eat, and I went to bed at 6:00. I was just shows like that where I get all stressed out because I didn't feel like the last hour was good. I was freaking out because everybody was talking, and then the wrestling and the heat and the night before and everything. I went to bed at 6:00 on Friday night, and it felt so good to sleep from 6 till I think I got up at 8. It was a beautiful thing.
I got home. I slept after dropping off my daughter. Slept for a few hours and then came back. And then when I did What the Hell's Angel Listening To, we did 2.5 hours of just all Prince.
Oh yeah. How'd that go?
It went fantastic. Yeah. But I once I got back home after that, I slept really well as well.
And then the next day, I had a wonderful weekend. The next day I got up and I took all the T-tops off of the Hummer because this new 2026 Hummer that I have, it's got tops that you can take off so you can drive it around.
Again, I am one of those people. I love vehicles with T-tops. That's one of the things I got to give props to that truck. It's one of the few that are still out there that has T-tops.
It is so.
It's a lot of fun. Right?
It was so cool. We drove around Winter Haven. We went to this place called Cherry Pocket, which is out in Lake Wales, and you got to go out in the middle of the sticks to go there. But it was such a nice drive. Normally Mary Ellen doesn't like the top down, but for that particular day, she loved it. And
so when you have the tops off, do you have the windows down?
Yeah, windows were down, and the back window rolls down.
Pops out,
yeah. So it's like a convertible, basically, and
dude, I got 7 or 8 cars that I'm looking at on Facebook Marketplace, Ryan, that all have T-tops.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, texting service, thank you so much. It said, explain the hot dog guy. You remember the hot dog guy, Angel, that was out there, and he was drinking since early. Well, he was out at the wrestling.
He was on mushrooms.
And he was on something because he was screaming at everybody and everything. And Ray Lloyd said, you know what Dusty would say about a guy like that? Dusty would say, they pay us to be the entertainment. He's paying us to be the entertainment. Because that dude was,
he was gone.
He was gone.
Yeah.
What about the dude? Did you guys find out any other extra info about the guy with the real scary mask?
I don't know nothing about that dude. I know he looked like some sort of wolf or something, like a
devil.
Devil wolf.
That's a cool mask though. I had fully articulated ears.
The mask was awesome. Yeah.
I will say this. Never going to lunch with a bunch of listeners again.
Why?
Tell you that right now, because old Ryan Troy was sitting next to him. We're hanging out, and big long table. Everybody's having fun. All of a sudden, these bagpipers come in from. They were there for the Bike Fest.
Yeah,
and I didn't know if they were there for the restaurant or what. But this douchebag sitting next to me goes over to the guy and he's like, "Hey, it's my buddy's birthday. Will you play him happy birthday with the bagpipes?" And so now I'm sitting there with everybody in the middle of a room, and all of a sudden bagpipes start playing happy birthday behind me, and I got to act like it's my goddamn birthday.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
That's my dad's old trick. He used to do that all the time.
Don't do that to people. No one likes that.
That's pretty funny, though. Everybody else liked it, but you.
and then I feel bad because then I got to play like it's my birthday to these random guys because he just came over so nicely. He doesn't even work there. And I'm going to be like, thank you. I'm having such a great birthday. That's why all my friends are here. And I'm lying to a man with bagpipes for no reason.
Yeah, Monster Mag said it was a great Leesburg Bike Fest, a great audience, a great crowd for all the concerts, all the shows.
Yeah, I saw Deputy Scotty post a video of Lita Ford, and it looked and sounded great.
She looked good.
Yeah,
she looked really great. So thank you to everybody that came out to the Leesburg Bike Festival. Our next big party is this Saturday. Monster Brew Bus is this Saturday. There's a handful of seats still available for the Brew Bus. I just found out that the very first stop, the first stop will be Playa Linda Brewing, and Savannah Savino will be performing live out there. So she's going to be.
How about Savannah Savino coming out and having? She was loaded up to bear with all new songs.
She was great. That's why I remember I told you that this was a terrible show. I went back and watched it. It wasn't a terrible show.
No, it was a really good show.
Like there was a bunch of good stuff. It's just that last hour got me upset. But she did 3 great songs, and she's so talented. And I found out that she's going to be at Playa Linda Brewing, our first stop for the Monster Brew Bus this Saturday. Second stop is Intercoastal Brewing, and then we're going to Salty Sisters. There'll be a band there, and it's Tiffany's Bar, and looking forward to it, man. It's this coming Saturday. If you still want to get tickets, there's a handful left to get on the Monster Brew Bus. It's brought to you by Just Call Mo. If you just go to realradio.fm/brew, that's realradio.fm/brew, and you could join us this Saturday for our trip out to, it's something you'll never forget. It's our trip out to Titusville, Merritt Island, and also Cocoa Beach, and will be a great time. And these Monster Brew Buses are memorable for sure. So if you want to play trivia, let's see what prizes we have. You can get on the line right now. It's 407-916-1041. We'll do trivia when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
We tried replacing ourselves with AI, but it kept asking for PTO. So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at activity this morning on I-4 eastbound, causing major stop-and-go delays back from World Drive all the way to Champions Gate Boulevard. Things are still moving well this morning for those who plan to travel on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
I was just talking about it, man. I went a couple weeks ago to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, and as soon as I sat in a 2026 GMC Hummer EV, fell in love. I love this thing. It's the best vehicle I ever had. It's better than the other Hummer I had, that's for sure. It's an EV, so when I go home, I just plug it in, and I never have to worry about going to get gas. That is awesome. I've always got a full charge whenever I go out, which is very, very cool. It is a convertible truck. I went to Home Depot this weekend, picked up a bunch of stuff because it's a truck as well, and really, really love it. There's all kinds of electric vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you're tired of high gas prices and you want to go electric, you can do that at Carl Black. But if you want to buy just a regular vehicle that runs off gas, well, they got a bunch of those as well over at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They are professional grade, and they've got the GMC Sierra 1500 pickup truck. If you want to get that, if you're serious about a bigger size truck, they've got the Sierra 2500 heavy duty truck with advanced trailering technology. This is at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, the home of 50 service bays to take care of you quickly after the sale if you need that. And if you have a business, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with. So if you want to buy, one car for sales staff, or maybe you want to get 15 for your lawn care service, they can handle all of that. Matter of fact, while I was there, they had fire trucks and ambulances and buses, any kind of vehicle you want, they can help you with at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
We started Henyon and Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon and Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henning & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henning & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family, and no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
The first Top Shelf Country cruise promised big, and it delivered. Now the bar's set. If you were there, you know. If you weren't, it's time to get on board. Set sail aboard the Celebrity Summit in March 2027, where laid-back luxury meets country fun. We're talking toes in the sands of Bimini, fun in the sun in Key West and Cozumel, live band karaoke, trivia, bingo, and performances from Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Hauser, and more. Lock in your cabin now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a bit of a drier day, even though we still need the rain. Playing for about a 10 to 20% chance of a few isolated showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two. Temperature-wise, we'll be warming our way into the mid-80s, pretty seasonable for this time of year with a high of 84 degrees. We'll quickly, though, warm our way into the low 90s by midweek. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. Let's get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what's going to happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe me, and it's not my fault if you have not tried. All you have to do is stop into Daytona Mitsubishi and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of y'all are saying that y'all need a car and can't get approved, saying that nobody will get it done. Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done, telling you that bad credit doesn't matter, telling you that a repo doesn't matter. You don't even need money at all. Don't understand why somebody doesn't walk into Daytona Mitsubishi and get themselves a car. They get everybody approved with bad credit. We get them approved. This is what they do. They get people approved. All you got to do is head to DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ
hour, 7 to 7, brought to you by my buddy over at the Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. That's right. He's a good dude. He can help you if you need a new roof, if you need windows and doors. In fact, he's been nominated for doing the best windows and doors in Central Florida. Home Builders Network is good people, man. They can help you. If you want to get a bathroom, they can help you with that. It's HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Excellent service. Anytime I have a problem with a roof, I needed a whole new roof. He did that for me. Did a great job. If you need him just to patch it, he can do that. Gutters, he does the gutters. He does bathroom work. He does it all. It's my buddy Mike from HBNUSA.com. Give him a call. Great installation. You can trust him. He's been here for a long time. It's Mike from HBNUSA.com. Home Builders Network. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel is going to tell you the prizes we have in the prize pinata on this beautiful Monday morning.
And we do have a couple lines open. Up first, Russ, you can win a 4-pack of tickets to see the Orlando Storm versus the Birmingham Stallions at Inter & Co Stadium on May the 3rd. Unfortunately, Orlando Storm suffered their first loss this weekend.
I was going to ask you, did they lose?
Yeah, but it was tough game. Defense for Birmingham was pretty. St. Louis Battlehawks was pretty stiff, but I think the guys will bounce back this weekend, and we got a 4-pack of tickets. It was fun to see how the crowds are building there.
Good.
And how more and more people are going to the games and everything. So
Good.
That was cool to see.
I'm rooting for them.
Yeah. Also, Russ, we have a pair of tickets to SeaWorld's Seven Seas Food Festival. Get a taste of live music on Friday, May the 1st, when Molly Hatchet takes the stage. SeaWorld's Seven Seas Food Festival is back with more than 200 flavors and 30 concerts. Enjoy mouth-watering dishes inspired by global cuisines and new rotating menus. Savor delectable bites, refreshing wines, vibrant cocktails, and craft brews. Get a taste of live music on Friday, May the 1st, when Molly Hatchet takes the stage. Have you heard of Molly Hatchet, Russ?
I have.
We have intimately.
Yeah.
SeaWorld Seven Seas Food Festival select dates now through May the 17th. Concerts are free with park admission. Learn more at SeaWorld.com. Concerts are free with park admission. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Very nice. Who we got on the line that wants to play a little trivia and get a chance? Now, remember, when you win, you got to stick around, and you have the floor afterwards, and you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you, which is like a free commercial on Real Radio, which is awesome. And let's see who we got that wants to play a little trivia. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I got 2 answers. Maybe you got to get both. Is that fair? You got to get both answers.
Sure. I mean, it's your show, baby. I always feel bad for the people when we do that, but I'm a bleeding heart.
Why? Because it's too hard?
Yeah, but I don't know. It just makes it confusing.
All right. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, who we got?
All right, hop along. Give me a number between 1 and 5.
Let's go. I never picked number 1. Let's go number 1.
And that's gonna be. We got Max from Mascot.
Max, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are y'all?
I am wonderful. Max, I'm going to let you decide which one you want to answer. Here's the question, okay? It's according to the New York Post article. They did an article, and they went around and they judged all the states, and they have the friendliest state in the U.S., and they have the least friendly state in the U.S. Which one do you want to try to guess? Do you want to try to guess the friendliest or the least friendly?
Friendliest, I guess.
All right, there you go. So that's what we'll do. We'll do the friendliest state in the U.S. Where do you think that is? If you get it right, you're a winner. If you don't get it right, don't worry. Angel and Ryan can help you. Where is the friendliest state in the U.S. according to this article in the New York Post?
I've never been there, but I've heard Midwest in general is really friendly, and I believe somebody always brags about it down here that Minnesota.
That was too easy. It is Minnesota. Nice, yeah. Minnesota. That's why I was gonna make them get it. But so okay, you're right. You are a winner. You get it right. What do you think is the least friendly according to this article? And it's not gonna ruin your you still got the prize. But what do you think is the least friendly, Max?
New York.
New York. Let's see here. For least friendly, doesn't even come in the top 10. What do you think, Ryan? For least friendly.
Least friendly, Mississippi.
Mississippi doesn't come in the top 10. You take a shot at it, Angel. What do you think?
Wow. So that took the fact that you said New York wasn't even in the top 10. Massachusetts?
Massachusetts doesn't come in the. Actually, Massachusetts come for the friendliest. They're in 7. 7 for the friendliest.
Can't believe nothing.
Number 1 for least friendly is New Mexico, and I can't say I've ever known anyone from New Mexico.
All I know about New Mexico is from Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
a lot of angry meth addicts there.
Does it give you the parameters of how they did the poll?
It did. I mean, let me go find the article.
I'm only curious because, living in Albuquerque was one of the coolest things I remember as a kid. It was Kirkland Air Force Base, Albuquerque, New Mexico, the Sandia Mountains.
Yeah,
I had a blast out there.
These nuts.
The factors are volunteering, charitable giving, talking with their neighbors, and seeing one. That's how they see which ones are the friendliest.
You can't. That's not a good way to judge that because people I would say this that out. What's that? Southwest, their southwestern lifestyle is kind of being on your own.
I will say when I was in Minnesota, and they all brag about Minnesota nice and everything. They are really nice. I'd love to bust their balls about it, but they were super nice in Minnesota.
Because the cold takes the fight out of them?
Could be. They just seem to be. They're very proud about being nice, so they really push it. They really push the nice. But when it comes to least friendly, number 1 is New Mexico. Number 2, Louisiana. And when I was in Louisiana, that is not what I found. I thought everybody was nice. But third place for least friendly is the state of Florida.
That's about right.
Yeah, sounds good.
You guys agree? You guys agree with that?
Stop moving here, people. I don't like you. We don't like you.
Nevada is in 4th for being least friendly. Nevada.
I mean, least friend. I mean, yeah. What do you do in Nevada other than go to Vegas, or you're out in the wilderness on your own, like Angel says?
Texas is in 5th place
for least friendly.
Least friendly.
I gotta agree with that.
California, least friendly, 6th place. Hawaii, least friendly, 7th place. North Carolina.
But again, everybody that's losing their mind. The parameters that were used was like volunteering and those kind of things. Because North Carolina, for the most part, I feel like is kind of Hawaii. People from Hawaii are nice.
I always thought
this is why New York does better because things like charitable giving. You got a bunch of rich people there,
right?
So and then New Yorkers love to talk, and that's one of the parameters here where it's like talking with the neighbors. And man, I've never met more people that wouldn't shut up than when I lived in New York.
So your friendliest people, according to this, in order is Minnesota, Montana, and Vermont are tied. Utah, Nebraska, Delaware, Oregon, Massachusetts, Maryland, and Wyoming.
Okay.
I would have said, I thought Maine has a lot of really nice people. I thought.
Yeah, I see Minnesota, though, like they're nice is masked in passive aggressiveness.
You think so?
Yes. They're a bless your heart kind of people.
Bless your heart.
Yeah, like where they're saying something nice, but under it is this tone of like snide.
Are they the have the day that you deserve kind of people?
Yes, 100%.
Have the what?
Hope you have the day that you deserve.
Oh,
that one. I witnessed that being dropped, and I was like, "Oh, that is awesome."
I hope you have the day that you deserve. That's a good way to say it. All right, so Max, you're a winner, buddy. You got it all on your own. Congratulations. We're going to put you on hold. When we come back, you get the floor, my friend, and we'll find out a little bit from Max, find out how he's doing. Want to remind you, this Saturday, we have a handful of tickets still available for the Monster Brew Bus. Now, we've sold out one entire brew bus. This is for bus number 2. It's more than halfway sold out, but we do have a couple tickets. If you want to join us for a day that you'll never forget, it's almost like a cruise friends. By about 2 hours into it, you're gonna have the best friends in the world that you're gonna be partying with, and at every stop we get beers, every stop we get a flight of beer. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and if you want to join us at these locations this Saturday, you can. Playa Linda Brewing, we should be there between 11:30 to 11:45. Intracoastal Brewing, we should be there between 2:30 and 3, and then Salty Sisters, we should be there around 4:30 or 5, but don't hold us to that because we're on a bus and we're not in control. we're just getting on the bus and partying, and but we'd love to see all you guys come out and join us out at these 3 locations. Once again, it's out in Titusville, Melbourne, and Cocoa Beach, and that's where we're going. First stop at Playa Linda Brewing, Savannah Savino is going to perform. She's amazing. We'll go to Intercoastal Brewing. I know they told me they were going to have entertainment out there. I don't know who it is. And then Tiffany at Salty Sisters has this cover band that's really, really popular, and And also, it's the Kentucky Derby day, so we're doing a Kentucky Derby a party as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Join us. Thanks to MCA Transportations, Jersey Mike's, and our friends at Just Call Mo. Get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/brew. We'll come back and talk to Max in a minute. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at activity this morning on I-4 eastbound, causing major stop-and-go delays back from World Drive all the way to Champions Gate Boulevard. Things are still moving well this morning for those who plan to travel on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Did you know that by 2031, 72% of all jobs will require higher education? Now's the time to invest in your child's future with a Florida Prepaid plan. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
Zero Res. Listen, are you struggling with allergies? Well, hey, maybe you haven't had your air ducts ever cleaned. Clean your air ducts, and my friends at Zero Res can do that for you. Zero Res can clean your air ducts for you and remove all that dust and debris and maybe give you some relief. It's helped my wife. It can help you as well. You mentioned the Monsters. You mentioned Russ Rollins. They'll give you $50 off with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Also, they can clean your carpeting for you, and when they clean their carpet, it dries faster, stays cleaner longer, and they don't use any soap or detergents. No harsh chemicals. It's a patented ZR water that gets everything cleaner, stays cleaner longer. They're good folks over there. You know, support the people that support the Monsters, like our friends at OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Over 1,600 five-star reviews because they're good at what they do. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Let me give you their phone number if you don't want to go to the website. It's 407-232-9188. OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Oh! Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99.
Headquarter
Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. Some law firms market themselves as men's only or women's rights law firms, but that's not how the real results are won. At TK Law, we fight for you, not your gender, by digging into the facts, building a strategy around your case, and protecting your family's future. Judges don't rule on slogans. They rule on evidence, preparation, and the lawyer in your corner. That's TK Law. Trusted, respected, proven. TK Law. One firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
This is Saigon, the story of my family and of the country that shaped us.
From iHeart Podcasts, Saigon.
The United States will not stand by and allow any power to take over another country.
One city, a divided country, and the war that tore America apart.
There's a fire coming to this country, and it's going to burn out everything.
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Good morning. Hope you're having a great Monday so far. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes, all here. Hope you're having a great great way to work. Maybe just getting up. What's up? So we've got a winner on the line. It's Max. Max is a winner in trivia. He guessed it correctly. According to the New York Post, the friendliest state in the U.S. is Minnesota. Max, how you doing, buddy? Oh, and by the way, Max, you got the floor, right, Ryan?
That's right. It's the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. And right now, Corey at Core Flooring is offering an awesome deal. It's 10% off all flooring. That's the waterproof laminate, made in the USA, vinyl, and wood flooring, starting with $1 per square foot. And it comes with a lifetime installation warranty. And Corey has the best price guarantee. So if you're out there shopping for a floor and you got a quote, Corey guarantees he'll beat it. Check him out on 436 in Winter Park or go online, coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Max, how are you, buddy?
I'm good. How are y'all?
I am wonderful. How long you been listening to the show, Max?
Long time. Well, not to bring up a sensitive subject, but I was listening to a different show, and they were talking about how you got served papers, and they were saying it was a bit. So I switched over to y'all and never switched back.
Well, there you go. It worked. That's perfect. I love it.
It did work.
There you go. Someone else told you we were here, and you haven't turned in ever since. I appreciate that. And then, what do you do for a living, Max?
I'm the general manager / golf pro at a golf club here in Leesburg.
Okay. How long have you been a golf pro?
Since I was 18, 20 years or so.
So when did you start playing golf? Like, because we've got Detective Barb that comes in here all the time, and when she comes in, she's got a son that's like he started playing when he was 8. When did you start playing?
Yeah, probably about 8, 10, something like that.
Man, yeah, it's pretty cool. And what do you think? Because I'm amazed that an 8-year-old can be that obsessed with a sport like that. What do you think drew you to it when you were a kid?
My dad just would take me out, kind of thing, time to time.
Right.
When I started at that age, I really didn't want to play at all. Ironically, I hated it, but I was into baseball and other sports. But
so what does a golf pro do? Like, are you
what's your day like?
Yeah, are you just giving people like tips and stuff, or do you play against?
Are you hustling them on the tees?
What does a golf pro do at a golf course?
When I get a chance, I do. Yeah, for sure. I'll play the members for some money when I can. I teach a lot of lessons as well.
Oh, so you teach
tournaments.
Okay, so when you're a golf pro, you teach. They pay you to teach, and you just kind of take them golfing and give them ideas and stuff.
Yeah, and when you wind up in the business, Like I started as a head golf pro. I'm the GM now, so I have to deal with everything: the restaurant, the course conditions, the financials, and all the not fun stuff. So the golf pro is like the more fun side of my job. All the other stuff is like literally just running a business, which is
so. Without telling us exactly, or whatever, but does a golf pro do pretty well? Do you make pretty good money?
If you could get into a position where you're also the manager of the entire club.
Yeah, remember, this is the big thing for him is that he's the GM as well.
Right.
So he's running the restaurant. He's hiring and firing people. He's and doing all that part. So I'm sure it's probably a little bit more
accounting and all that.
Yeah, so it's probably a little bit more lucrative as the GM / golf pro than just being the golf pro.
Right.
Yeah, because the golf pro dude, again, and this is just from stereotypes and things I remember, is like the golf pro would be like, just a good-looking, slick dude, and then he's giving all the wives lessons. And then he's hustling the guys on the where you hit the buckets of balls.
Dude, you nailed that exact dude, like 100%. Those guys are always like that guy.
Is that what you're doing, Max?
No, he's the GM.
I was that dude like 15 years ago. Now I'm settled down with a family and all that.
Yeah. You can't do that anymore. I get you. Yeah.
But y'all have met all them. Yeah.
What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Max?
Well, first, if I could, a shout out to Tammy and Wyatt. They're probably driving to school right now.
Yes.
So hopefully they're hearing this. I mean, I could plug the club I work at is called the Monarch at Royal Highlands.
Okay.
In Leesburg,
Great
Florida.
name.
Yeah.
That's the Monarch at Royal Highlands.
Yeah, it sounds very fancy. We're not that fancy, but it sounds fancy. But I mean, I guess the one thing I'll plug is my buddy Scott has a bar in Groveland called Boards and Barrels, or Barrels and Boards. I always get it backwards.
Barrels and
so
Boards.
He might be mad at me.
How long has he had the How long has he had the bar?
I think it's been open like 5 years.
That's good then. Okay, I was gonna say if you're there 5 years, then you're gonna make it. Yeah, those first 2 years for any bar is really tough.
Yeah. Well, they do well for two reasons. They always have stuff going on, whether it's like they do bingo, trivia, live music. It's a small little cool spot. There's Barrels and Boards is because they have a bunch of different craft beers. He'll bring in whatever you want. He'll sell you a 6-pack if you can't get it locally. He'll bring in whatever beer you want. They do wine, and then the boards part is he started. There's just a small kitchen, so he just started charcuterie boards, but now they have sandwiches and other stuff too.
Yeah.
But so it's a cool little spot in Groveland, and one of the reasons they do well too is there's nothing in Groveland. It's zero competition. There's not another place where you can sit down inside and have a beer.
Well, there you go. He's cornered the market then. He's got a place. He's got a place to sit down. Yeah, very, very good. Well, listen, what prize did you take with you, Max?
I took the football game.
Okay, yeah. I hope you enjoy that. Yeah, Angel, question for Max.
Hey, Max, maybe you can explain this. I think I'm on the right Instagram page. So, what are they playing bingo for lotto tickets?
Yeah, he gives you a scratch off, so they're like $50 scratch offs if you win the bingo.
Nice. All right.
Very cool.
And
the last game's like $100
what's neat about it on the Instagram page, Russ, is that they got a whole wall of the winners that they've given, so that people. So not only did you win the bingo and you won the lottery ticket, but the lottery ticket looks to be a winner as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the other cool thing they do, they have a board in there where you could blindly buy people a beer. Like if you can buy an EMT a beer, the next EMT that comes in, or electrician, or a guy wearing a green shirt.
Oh, that's cool.
You just blindly pay a beer forward, which is kind of cool.
That is very cool. Hey, going back to what you do for a living as a golf pro, a lot of people they start playing because they love it and everything. But then when it becomes your job, do you still love playing golf like you did before, or is it kind of ruin it because it's your job?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. I still enjoy it once I get out there, but you'd be shocked how little I decide to play, because it is kind of the last thing I want to do when I get off work.
When's the last time you played, dude?
Well, like I play in events, like they make me play in like beat the pro events and stuff like that at the club. So last time I played was for work. It was like 2 weeks ago. Before that, it was 3.5 months.
3.5 months. Yeah. All right, Max. Hey, man, thanks for listening. As long as you have been, we appreciate it. You take care, man.
Absolutely.
Right on, man.
All right, take care. Yeah.
I thought for half a second that I was going to be a golf pro.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I think Jim Colbert could have been a golf pro back when, when he was a younger guy. He played all the time, and he loved it. If we didn't do radio, that's what I thought he was. I thought he was, because he had his printing shop, and he talked about golf all the time, and I thought he was going to be a golf pro.
My senior year in college, I think, Ryan, you did the same thing. My senior year in college, I ended up, I didn't take any electives all through college. So in my senior year, I ended up having to take a bunch of different electives. And so I took golfing, and I was going to a college in Northern California. And so for a 6-month period, I got to golf some of these really prestigious golf courses. It was like, golf class was, I think, twice a week. We'd meet down by the gym. We get in a van and then just drive to different golf courses and shoot the front nine or whatever. Yeah,
if you get a chance to take golf in college,
you
just
have
do it.
to.
Yeah, it's so good. My teacher was like the guy that Angel described. This guy came in, older guy, single guy, but he would
always smell good.
Yeah, and he was always talking about like these, like how he's crushing it with the ladies. Like he would just go around because he's like, these ladies see me and they see that I'm always not really doing anything, and I always got my golf clubs, so they think I'm a man of leisure, which leads them to believe I have money.
Right.
And then I can fool them for about a week. And he would go on these like long diatribes of what he's doing. He's like, him and his buddy do that.
We do assume that guys that play golf all the time have money, don't we? Like that's an assumption.
Well, you kind of got to.
Yeah,
that's a rich man's game, man.
Yeah.
You have to be able to take big chunks out of your day, and you have to be able to like afford the equipment, the greens fees, all the stuff. It's not, you're not just showing up at a pickleball court.
Right.
So good on you golfers out there, but it's just so funny that like that is a kind of guy. There's sea captain guy.
Yeah.
You know what you get with that guy, and there's golf pro guy that you know what you're getting.
Right.
Charter boat guy.
Now, what if you got your wife to play with you? Like there are guys that them and husband and wife go and play.
Why
golf
would you
together.
do that? It's to get away from your wife.
Yeah. See, but
so you have like 6 hours.
I was talking about you though. You don't like to be away from your wife. You like her to be by your side at all times.
But I like her to be in the house, but in a different room,
barefoot,
cooking,
ready to do something.
Exactly. I would never be able to play a sport with my wife. I know that about me.
Why?
I'm too competitive.
You are.
And if like say it's something like I'm way more familiar with than she is, I would start making me angry. So I know that about me. So we never engage in any That's why we like. People are always like, why don't you guys play video games together? Because she's not good at them, and she's throwing off my game.
So ruining it for you.
Yeah. I tried one time. I tried to play this game that I play, Heroes of the Storm, and because I'm always playing it because I'm an idiot. And she's like, well, I'll play too. And I try to teach her the game. She goes through the tutorial, and I'm like, all right, let's jump into a real game. And I started to scream at her in the way that I scream at the other people on the team that aren't doing something good.
You can't do that.
And I'm like, I can't. Our marriage will dissolve fast.
She's so sweet. I saw her on Friday. She's a sweet girl.
Could you do a sport with your wife?
No,
exactly.
But Mary Ellen wouldn't. She's not. She don't do sports. She's not a sports person. But no. I would like
to. Could you play pool?
How
about pool? Could you play pool versus your wife?
Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah,
and have it be enjoyable and not be.
See, I don't get over competitive.
Oh, see, I can't. Yeah,
see, I don't get over competitive. I matter of fact, I would probably just let her win so she'd be happy. Yeah. Like I don't.
I would never do that.
I do that. Yeah, that's what would be happy. Yeah, that's the way I am.
Assert your dominance at least one thing. One thing.
I don't get super competitive.
I dated a woman that was much better at darts than me. She was really, really good at darts.
Yeah.
And then she always wanted to play darts. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that.
What if this, though, Ryan? I mean, you don't know how to play pickleball, and she doesn't know how to play pickleball. What if you guys, went together to learn together? You're at the same speed. Could you do that?
No.
No,
because I will eventually surpass her in pickleball. Just as
why? Just because you're a man?
Just because I'm a man.
Yeah.
So then I have to I got her weighing me down.
It's the rules of the world. Yeah.
I'm sure there's couples, and that would be the worst too. Is like nothing would be worse than me and my wife going up against another couple.
Why?
Because I will hate that couple, and B like you're playing multiple games at that point, because then you're like, well, we have to show that we're also a better couple at the same time too. But
yeah, there's too much.
There's
too
fun?
many. No, there's too many dynamics going on.
I don't understand people that get that competitive about something that's just a game. I don't know. I don't.
Why not?
Russ, you got competitive when you wrestled.
Yeah, but that's wrestling.
And you got competitive. Well, no, your team sucked, but with football,
yeah, no, I was competitive. For me, yeah, but. I mean, if games like that, I just don't.
You can't be Edgewater Athlete of the Year until you say you're not competitive.
How about foosball?
Oh, I like playing Czechs hockey. That's pretty.
The air hockey?
Yeah. No, it was no checks hockey, where it's like the little guys and they got the sticks and it's got the big dome.
Oh yeah,
We played the hell out of that.
But you don't get competitive at any of those.
I don't think I do really get that competitive. I would rather just have a fun game and everybody laugh. Like, and if I think the other guy gets too competitive, I'll let him win just so they can be happy.
See, and then because I always like say I'm going up against another couple. The biggest fight I ever got in was at Wekiva Island. We were playing cornhole. Me and my wife against another team. Like another couple we didn't really know. They were just there. And then the old KOD's like, let's throw some money on this. And because that makes it even better.
You got to throw money on it.
Yeah. Because I was watching my wife. I never watched her play cornhole before. She was actually kind of good at it right out the gate. So like when we were just playing with ourselves, she was going and like crushing it. I'm like, okay, I got a ringer here. That's good. The second I threw money down on it,
the pressure.
It was like she was paid to take a dive. And I was like, what are you doing? Take it more serious. And she's over there talking to people and she's like, oh, is it my turn? Yes, it's your turn. Let's go.
This was in college. This is how competitive I got, right? So this is in college, dating this girl and everything. And it's cute. And she would, meet me at the gym as practice was ending, right? One day I stayed later. I'm shooting free throws or something, working on whatever. And she, most of the guys have left, some assistants and stuff around, but, so she comes on the court, whatever. And she's rebounding, whatever. And then she's like, I can beat you. I was like, ha, 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 ha. And so then we start playing, she's starting to try to play a game of 21 with me, right? And on one of the possessions that she had, she, throws up this Hail Mary from like the free throw line and it goes in and she starts woofing, right? She starts talking
smack.
She's like, oh, look at that. I could beat you, this, that, whatever. And in my head, again, I don't know. It just clicked, right? Next possession. All right. It's my ball. Take it out. Next possession. I back her down, and I dunk it on her.
Why?
I like that.
Right? The assistant, like everybody in unison, like, yo, Angel, like, what are you doing? And I was like,
she was talking smack.
I was like, she stepped on the court. Like, so I always took offense to that. So I don't know. We didn't date much longer after that.
Yeah.
You're that like Michael Jordan meme where it's like, and I took that personally.
All right, we got more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
People are mourning the end of the vehicle. First it was the muscle car dying, and now it's gas-powered vehicles, at least in California by 2035. Here's what you got to think if you're like, well, that's just California. We're free in Florida. We ain't going to do that here. Kiss my ass. If you
I didn't mean to get so
The
obsessive.
News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And across Central Florida today, we're going to be expecting a seasonable day overall with a couple of spotty shower chances. We'll plan for a high of around 84 degrees today in Orlando with about a 10 to 20% chance of a stray shower or two. Highest chances will likely take place south of Orlando, even though we still need the rain. As we head throughout the next couple of days, temperatures will be heating up into the low 90s for highs by Wednesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Florida Prepaid College Program. Make sure your child has the savings they need for college with a Florida Prepaid plan. It's a tax-advantaged, risk-free investment in your child's future and the smartest way to save. Plans start at just $29 a month. Enroll by April 30th and get $50.
International Diamond Center, all of this. And guess what? Mother's Day is coming up in a couple weeks. Yeah. Get mom something beautiful for Mother's Day at the International Diamond Center. This year, get her something timeless, get her something meaningful, something special and beautiful all together at IDC. They have an incredible selection of Mother's Day's gifts all in one area to make it easy for you to buy. Layered necklaces, stackable rings, like eternity bands. They've got colored gemstones. They've got any kind of jewelry you would ever want for mom. Diamond bracelets and earrings, all at IDC. You can find things that she will absolutely love at the International Diamond Center, and also dine out. Going out to dinner is nice, right? A thoughtful card is important, but if you really want to impress mom, get her something, really, really nice from the International Diamond Center. Bring the whole family together. She's going to love that. And maybe a birthstone ring, all at the International Diamond Center. So make it something really special. If you purchased something that's $249 or more, you're going to get a $50 gift card to go to the spa, which is pretty cool. Mom will really enjoy that. And if you go to the spa, she goes to the spa, she's going to have a great day. It's the International Diamond Center. They got several locations to choose from: Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line, and now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news. Sutherland. They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended. Sutherland. Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Orlando knows it's Sutherland. Land yours today.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
What's up? This is Jacob Knoll from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas.
We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win.
Learn more at SublimeCruise.com.
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man Ltd.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
It's just the fellas here right now. So can we have
it was annoying.
Can we have a complete
You want to talk about your crushes?
A discussion?
Mine's my wife.
A discussion? Huh? No. Let's have a discussion. What would you call it? Let's say a debate about Angel's calendar idea. Okay.
Okay.
No, I don't like you get too many people with too many opinions. So this is just the fellas. We're making the decisions.
Just so we're clear, Russ, from the very beginning when I said it, I was only thinking about us three. Like I figured we'd sprinkle the others in at some point, but they weren't a part of like the of because the goal for all three of us we had expressed it that day that we all wanted to kind of get in some kind of semblance of shape.
Okay, so explain to the audience that didn't hear it. Your idea was
so this was last week. Russ was getting ready to go to a appointment. He had all his blood numbers back except for one that was off.
Yeah.
Ryan, was feeling a particular type of way. I'm feeling a particular type of way about the shape that we're in, and so I thought that what would be fun for the fellas would be that to give us a goal, to give us like something to shoot for, because one of the caveats would be let's at least take one picture with our shirts off. But from right now, starting today till sometime in November or whatever, we would be busting our butts to get in shape for this photo shoot, and then we would put a monster calendar together, and then we would sell it in December. And then for 2027 or 2027, and all those proceeds would go to the Carla K Foundation.
So are you open for a rebuttal, right? Like that was your offer. Are you open for a counter offer?
I thought I thought this whole thing got squashed on Friday.
Well, whenever we entered when the girls got involved, oh my God!
This is why we didn't let them vote for so long.
Right? Exactly.
Straight up, one moment there was like, oh, now you guys are trying to get into my game? I do calendars. I was like, what the F?
Yeah. Okay, so I will tell you this. Of course, I said no right away because the thought of working out, I was like, oh, man. But I have been thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
I would say over the weekend when I went to Cherry Pocket, I could have gotten a big old burger. Instead, believe it or not, I got fish and broccoli. So and then the next day we went to Applebee's and I could have gotten baby back ribs, which I wanted. Instead, I got a salad with chicken in it. So I'm like, okay, I'm thinking about what the guys are saying. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to do some working out. Then I got hold of Andy here and say, hey, do we have an affiliation with the RDV? He got back to me and said, yeah, we do. Let me get with you this week, and we might be able to get you into RDV. And I haven't.
Good luck. It's been closed for a while.
The RDV?
Well, it's called something else now.
Genesis. Something.
Genesis.
Oh, it's something.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I called it. Okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't know. And I guess that, and I haven't called him yet, but I almost got hold of Poppy D to talk to him about training. All right. So I'm almost on board with doing this with you guys. I'm realizing I could just leave work and just go right over there, get it done, and then go home. I'm almost there. Here's the only thing that's got me where I don't want to do it is I know what it's like to try to sell something. I still have 300 children's books, right? Like physically selling stuff without having a way to do it is a pain. So if we were to get sponsors for the calendar and we give them away, we don't have to worry about the pressure of selling it to make our money back.
I
would be almost open to doing that.
So to do it that way, then we need to find out let's say we want to print up 500 of these, right?
Uh-huh.
So we need to find out what that would cost, right?
Right.
Okay.
And then someone's got to put the whole thing together. I mean, there's a lot involved.
Well, no, because there was a couple companies that reached out and they're like, listen, all you have to do is submit the pictures and then we'll put together a design. I figured, Ryan, you would probably want to do the design of the front of the calendar, right? And then I know that usually the back page is all the whole year pictures there like that,
right?
And then it all depends on what other things we wanted to add on to the specific calendar dates, like if we wanted to put everyone's birthday on there or whatever.
So we should present this in one of our Jack meetings, right, and see if we can get a sponsor for it. And if you do that, then I'm almost on board of calling Poppy D.
I'm almost on board.
I'm teetering, right? I've been thinking about it a lot, and like, okay, it's not a bad idea. My A1C or whatever was a little bit off, not bad, but a little bit. So working out after the show wouldn't hurt me.
So I'm with you on it. The only thing I'm concerned about, because I was hoping it would be a real cool way to generate funds for
the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. I mean, I do too. It's just that I still have 300 of my children's books, and that benefits it too. I haven't even paid for the books yet. So
my thought process would be that the fact that with the three of us, on all our social media platforms, I'm sure the girls will do it too, but everything that I think we could sell 500 of these things.
But who's going to physically actually sell them and take the money and do all that? Like that part is the part we're not thinking about. That actually is a pain in the ass.
No, we could set it up with could we not set it up with our guy that does the t-shirts? and have it bought through that portal?
I mean, I could ask him about that. That's a good solution. There you go. Okay, that actually is a solution to the.
And I haven't gone down this road, but I think some of these companies that do this as well will basically kind of do with the way with some of the t-shirt companies. Well, they have everything, and they'll print them. Well, not print them to order, but like you sell the first 100, there goes the first 100.
We did a Real Radio did a calendar years ago. This was years ago. This was back when we were in the mid days, and it was funny. And I know some people probably still have it. So it's a possibility. So I'm open to the idea, whereas before I was saying hell no. So if we can if we can solve some of those issues, I'm supposed to hear back from Andy about I didn't know it wasn't called RDV. That's where like the Solar Bears practice and stuff, right?
I don't think they do anymore.
Oh, really? But they've got they have the ice rink.
Yeah, they still do the ice rink.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's been Genesis for a while because I had tried to find it for pricing one time, and I just kept typing in RDV, and it's like closed. I'm like, I don't know what it's called.
Oh.
So yeah, look, I'm all for this. I need a reason to keep myself in shape right now.
Yeah, I need a reason.
Man, I need to kick in the ass, man.
Yeah.
I just was recently on a scale for some reason, and I was shocked at that number.
Really?
I was taken aback. I was
shocked they didn't put that number in the listing.
Everything else was there.
Yeah, I know. I know. I've just been, for me, I've been stuck at this particular weight. I'm not going up, but I'm not going down for the last 3 months, and it's just like, all right. And I really like Raphael from WePaintEverything.com. He always stops by the farmer's market on Saturdays.
Yeah.
And he recently lost I think 60 or 70 pounds or something. And he's trying to tell me what to do. But his whole thing is he just walks 3 miles a day.
Believe it or not, though, dude.
I could do that.
How about this?
I'm not thrilled about it.
The tone of your voice.
I know.
Another
But
thing,
this is going to sound ruder than I mean it. Okay, I want you to know that I don't mean it the way it's going to sound.
See, that happens to me, and then you think I mean it. Go ahead, Ryan.
But you've been fluctuating weight all your life, and
all my life,
and going back and forth, and you're like, oh, I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah,
but
it doesn't do anything.
But the cold hard reality of it is, you're now in your 60s, so you're gonna have to really start focusing on it, or you're gonna have some really severe health problems in the next few years.
No, I won't.
Yes, you are. And it's only gonna get it'll snowball fast. You'll be surprised how fast all these things start snowballing, so you have to get out in front of it. So but I know for you being alive for some reason doesn't help you as far as working out. Russ, you'll be alive longer and healthier, and you're like, I don't care. What about my swimsuit?
Listen, I'm realizing that I need to get off I always have something else to do. But I think if I worked out with Poppy D, he's a good dude. He'd be motivational. Someone said to me, well, that's not fair to Onyx or any of the other wrestlers.
You don't want to work out with Onyx? You do not?
No.
His light warm-up was my entire workout.
Are you just trying to get that hookup over there at Genesis just for you, or did all three of us get the hookup over there?
Well, I thought I was the one that needed the help. But no,
we all need the help.
Yeah, if you're not going to get us PS5, at least get us a Genesis.
Oh, and by the way, if the Magic win, you are getting Angel a PS5, right? That was part of the deal.
They have to win the whole series.
Yeah,
that's the thing. It's not that last game was great and all, and what a way to be right now. But I've still got a lot more games to go.
Okay.
So that it's stressful.
Well, I'll ask. So you want me to ask Andy for all you guys?
Oh, well,
I don't need it. No.
You don't need it.
I would.
Okay.
I'd be interested over there.
So you would go right after work, go over there and work out?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm interested in doing that.
Okay, and I'll do like
Couple
I used to.
ideas,
Remember
Russ?
what I used to do? I used to wear my workout clothes to work, and then all
Yeah,
I do is
even more casual.
That's what you got to do, though.
Yeah. Okay, I could do.
Because sometimes the hump of me going to the gym is like, oh, I got to change clothes.
I know.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
That is insane.
It is insane, but it is the way I am. If I have to go, I don't want to go change in front of a bunch of dudes in the locker room.
Right.
I want to be ready to go.
Smells like balls in there.
I don't want to go in there smelling like balls.
Are you serious? That's the hang up?
Yes.
Okay.
That's part part of it.
Couple ideas. First and foremost, the Solar Bears do still practice in that facility, sir.
Booyah.
But it's called the Ice Den, the Ice Den Advent Health Orlando Ice Den.
Okay.
So that facility.
Oh, so that's what that is? Okay, I thought that was a different place.
No.
I saw that, and I was like, oh, look at them. They upgraded.
No. So that's what that part of it is. And then some ideas, Russ. And then this is us getting sales involved. If we got, we could sell ad space on the calendar as well.
I think that's a good idea. Like, if we can do that, and here's this is how I justify things in my head. I don't know how to explain it to you guys. This is the way that I work. If I can justify that I'm doing this for the show, and this is for the show kind of a thing, not that I'm just doing it for me, then I will make it happen, right? So if I think, okay, we got to do this calendar, and if we got sponsors, and we got to do it for the show, and blah, 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 then I'll fall in line. If I'm just like, so you get in shape, Russ, then I don't care. I don't care.
Like, I'm in shape now.
I'm in a good shape. My wife loves me the way I am, whatever. So yeah, if we can present it on Thursday in the Jack meeting, and we get some sponsors, and someone's got to take the lead and put it all together. That's the thing. These things, like when I put that book together, the children's book, that's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. So if someone's going to put the calendar together, I'll lose the weight. I'll do what I got to do.
Okay.
Deal.
So there you go. That was my counter offer to your offer.
I like it.
All right, so I need to find out. So I need to get on the stick about finding out how to get this thing paid for.
Yes.
And
there's a couple of people that will sponsor it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Some of our great friends.
And then you're going to find out about potential gym thing.
I'm working on that already.
Or if you're a GM at another gym and you want to offer a hookup.
I want to go right next door. I got to make it easy for me. Yeah.
Well, there's a couple new ones there's another one right up the road that just opened up.
Okay. Well, if it's sponsored, that's good. If I can justify it in my head, like this is for the show, then I'm all good with that. So there you go. There's your counter offer, for the work. And we're not, listen, if the girls want to give us photos, cool. If they don't, fine. I'm not going to get into it. Whatever the hell was happening on Friday. I don't know what Daisy thinks. Amber thinks we're trying to take away from her calendar. We're not.
The stones on
that was ridiculous.
And I don't know what Angelique was saying because they all were talking at the same time. I couldn't hear them.
They missed the spirit of it because they just like leaned on that. They thought that we just wanted them to do a sexy pic. I was like, that's not like that. If you want to do that, that's cool. You could do whatever, like Amber got all, I don't do that. I don't do that with you guys. That would be weird.
Like, what are you talking
about?
Like,
you're an idiot. What are you thinking?
Oh, lordy. Yeah. Okay, anyway, hey, let's take a break. When we come back, we'll find out what's going on with Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
No bots, no scripts, no, I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Just actual flawed people. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now on I-4 for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on the interstate by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are still looking good for the most part this morning for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway today. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. Let's get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go down to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what's going to happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe, and it's not my fault if you haven't tried. All you have to do is visit Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down. Some of you guys are saying that you need a car, but you can't get approved, saying that nobody's going to get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done for you. It doesn't matter if you got bad credit, if you got a repo, if you don't have a down payment. They get it done at Daytona Mitsubishi every day. They get somebody approved. They get them approved, and that's what they do at Daytona Mitsubishi. Make sure you visit DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers, believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, selling a home with Mark Spain Real Estate was easy. We didn't have to worry about our home selling or making expensive repairs. Their entire process was simple, and we sold the house for more than we thought we could. I've served homeowners just like you for 30 years, and I've helped over 72,000 satisfied clients sell their homes stress-free and for top dollar. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Why is the Eustace roofing truck driving around Orlando? Are they lost or something?
We're not lost. We're on our way to repair your neighbor's roof. We may be called Eustace Roofing, but we help families in Orlando every single day. No out-of-town crews, no gimmicks, just roofing done right by locals who know the Florida weather. Visit eustaceroofing.com to schedule your free estimate. Head to this station's contest page for your chance to win a $25,000 gift card towards a new roof. It's the dream home makeover with Eustace Roofing.
MSC Cruises feel so stylish and European. Let's espresso and gelato.
Espresso and gelato? Those aren't verbs.
Yeah, on MSC Cruises they are.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm into the American stuff. Let's coffee and soft serve.
Sounds like a plan. Maybe later we can chaise lounge and espadrille?
I think you mean pool chair and flip-flop.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Stop. Don't pay full price. Southeast Steel just opened a Scratch and Dent Appliance Annex in downtown Orlando, where deals hit up to 80% off. Closeouts discontinued. Bring your pickup. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Man, we're looking forward to this Saturday. This Saturday, it's the Monster Brew Bus. Join us. There's a handful of seats still available if you want to join us. We've got 2 whole buses that we're taking, and you can join us if you want. And we got a bunch of folks coming with us, man. You're going to have a great time. Of course, me and Angel and Ryan will be there. Your MWO champion, Amber Nova will be on the bus. Also, Onyx the One will be on the bus. Bo the Big Man Rhodes, for you old school listeners, is going to be on the bus with us. We got, Angelique's coming with us. Who else we got going on? Jack Bradshaw will be with us. It's going to be a great time. Daisy Del Toro will be coming with us on the Monster Brew Bus this Saturday. If you haven't gotten your tickets yet, get them now. Go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. We're taking a tour over at what county is that? That's a Brevard County. A Brevard County tour. Going to Titusville, Melbourne, Cocoa Beach. We'll end up at Tiffany's Bar. Tiffany will be there. It's going to be a great time. Join us by going to realradio.fm/brew. And a big thank you to Just Call Mo MCA Transportations, and Jersey Mike's. Savannah Savino is going to be performing at Play Linda Brewing when we get there. We get to Play Linda Brewing around noon. We get to Intercoastal Brewing around 2:15, and we get to Salty Sisters about 4:15. Everybody's invited to join us at all those locations. If you're not on the bus, you can still show up and say hi. We'll take photos. We'll have a great time. Looking forward to seeing everybody on Saturday. Angel, what's happening with Monster Sports?
Monster Sports brought to you by the Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here, and it's time to fix up the house. And Real Radio has your chance to win 1 of 8 Dream Home Makeovers. Prizes include everything from a 3.5-ton AC system from Solar Installers. Dynamic garage doors are involved. 321 cabinets. Eustace Roofing. Zero Res. Frank Gay Services. And Bafar Contracting. And
WePaintEverything.com is now involved too. This is a great prize, man. Like, you should definitely jump onto this. Because I was unaware how good of a prize this was.
No, this is absolutely fantastic, and it's super easy to enter. You can enter now at realradio.fm/contest. And for all our listeners that are listening on the iHeartRadio app, all you have to do is click on the contest tab, and you can enter there. So get on it, get something cool for your home. Russ, we had a bunch of sports over the weekend.
Yeah, we did. I watched a couple games.
Did you?
I did.
Let's start with Orlando City was on the pitch on Saturday versus DC United. On the heels of winning last Friday, we didn't get a chance to talk about it, but last Wednesday, they beat Charlotte 4-1, and then Saturday they dropped that match to DC United 3-2. Orlando Pride played on Friday, April the 24th, and they lost that match to Racing Louisville 3-2. Orlando Magic were on Saturday. They were the 1 o'clock game.
Yeah.
And
I watched all of that.
Yeah. Fantastic. Again, this is one of the things that's always fun when the Orlando Magic are winning, and the way that they get all fired up at the Kia Center, it's absolutely fantastic. So watching the fans, I mean, you guys, again, shout out to the fans. You guys were crazy engaged.
Yeah.
Doing all the chants and cheers. One of my favorites were when every time they get at the refs and they're like, "Refs, you suck," and you could hear it through the broadcast. That makes me smile.
Now listen, when I'm wrong, I'll say that I'm wrong. and I was arguing with Angel because sometimes I'll just take a stand and dig my feet in, and I ain't gonna change. And I'm like, Paulo's not a star. He's no big.
I don't know who he is.
I don't even know. Nobody knows who he is. He's not a star. He just plays on it. And watching him, and I watched an entire game. Yeah, he's a superstar. He's a badass.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. So I texted you and I took it back. I was wrong. I mean, he looked great that game for sure.
That's the Magic. That's the version of the Orlando Magic that we all have loved this season.
Yeah.
And it's been a hard time to get all that version of them on the court, whether it's injuries, just any number of things. This is one of the few. I forget. They said the number. It's probably like the 17th or 19th time that starting unit has gotten to play together.
You know what's funny though is I'm watching the game. Mary Ellen was watching it with me, and and she's like, "Well, they've already won. Can we watch something else?" I'm like, "Honey, even though they're 10 points, in the lead, like it could change in the last 5 minutes." Yeah. And damn sure did.
It absolutely did. So they had that strong fourth quarter actually the third quarter where they came back or started coming back on us, and they scored 25 in the third. We scored 26 in the fourth quarter. Do you know how many points both teams scored in the fourth quarter, Russ?
I don't.
We both teams scored 26 points in the fourth quarter.
We got really lucky with that second quarter. We went up because they were just matching us with everything for the next 2 quarters.
So the quarter that we really accelerated, Ryan, like you mentioned, was the second quarter where we scored 35 to their 28. Paolo ends up having 25 points. Desmond Bain is a dog. He had 25 points as well. Franz, again, what the part of Franz's game that we didn't celebrate or isn't celebrated enough is his defense. And him on Cade is one of the defensive matchups that we have to continue to watch. But shout out to Wendell Carter, Jalen Slick, like all the guys brought their A game, and tonight is not going to be any different.
So tonight's a game.
Yeah, 8 o'clock game.
Now, of course, those who have been paying attention to Ryan's gambling history, he has bet $7,500 that the Magic will win this series. So it's made me more interested in watching the game because I want to see Ryan win. Dude,
when they tied that up in the fourth quarter, I was like, no.
I sent Ryan one of those stupid memes of somebody screaming. I'm like, because they were ahead for most of the entire game.
Yeah.
And then, the other team comes back.
They just went on a crazy run like that.
It was a fun game to watch. I got to be honest.
It is a fun game to watch. It makes me nervous that they might have, figured us out at this point because it got closer than it should have been. But we got another home game, and then it goes back 1-1. So.
Well, you can't.
So we have to win
here's
two
the other
more
part.
games.
Yeah, you can't diminish or dismiss yet that Detroit is the number 1 seed,
right?
And I think that
they are.
Yeah. So and if when the Orlando Magic pull this off, I think it's either the 7th or 8th time that a number 8 seed is defeated a number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
So that's why you stand to make so much money because they're not expected to win this.
They were
series.
not. No, I don't know what the line is right now and how much it's changed, but at the time, yeah, it was a crazy.
And if you win this series, you win $34,000.
Yes.
Wow.
Angel gets a PS5.
And the Angel gets a PS5.
That is correct.
What do I get?
You get nothing. You didn't believe in me. You disrespected the Magic. And I learned that it's about $9,000 in taxes, though. So that's
a stinger.
Yeah.
And they take that 24%, right?
Yeah.
So all right, yeah. So tonight we've got 8:00 game, and our boys are still here at home. This would be huge for them to go up and get this game. So again, we gotta be crazy loud.
So I gotta stay up late tonight.
Yeah.
It's an 8:00 game.
It's 8:00
So
game.
it won't be done till 10, right?
Probably. Give or take.
I might have to watch the first quarter and then see who won in the morning.
And then
what I'm gonna do. Can't watch the game because that's a lot of people don't understand this about me. Like they're like, "Did you watch the game?" I'm like, "No, I can't watch the game. If I start to watch the game, they will start losing,
right? And
then that's my fault. So can't allow that to be a thing." So I'll find out in the morning. It's 5 in the morning, like everybody else, and I'm gonna have a really good or really bad day.
One of the teams that I feel bad for, it's been getting chippy, Russ. I don't know if you've been paying attention to any of the other series. So one of the series that's getting chippy is
Lakers.
Denver Nuggets versus the Timberwolves. Timberwolves are really giving it to them, and they lost the Denver Nuggets lost 2 of their best players. So in this past game, so it was neat to see them be able to pull it off. And then between the Lakers and Rockets, it got chippy last night. Rockets finally won one in that series.
Oh, did they? Okay,
yeah.
I know it came down to
LeBron's been
LeBron he won one of the games like in the last second or
something.
something.
LeBron's been balling out. So right now, as it stands, Russ, in the Western Conference, you got the Thunder versus the Suns. Thunder up 3-0 in that series. Lakers and Rockets, that's 4 or 5 seeds.
Yeah.
And Lakers are leading that series 3-1. Rockets won last night. In the Nuggets Timberwolves series, Timberwolves are leading that series 3-1. But like I said, they lost 2 of their players. Spurs, Trailblazers, Spurs are leading that series 3-1. And then Magic and Pistons, Magic lead that series 2-1. This is who will be playing the winner of this is why we got to pay attention to this series, Russ, is Cavaliers and the Raptors. And we'll be playing the winner out of that series. That series currently is tied 2-2. Knicks and Hawks, that series is 2-2. And then Boston leads 76ers 3-1 in that series. Did you watch it?
I like that game because they're playing in Philly, and then a chant breaks out of "We want Boston." As like the Celtics fans were loud enough, and/or Trader his ass 76ers fans were yelling that as well to disrespect the 76ers, and I'm here for that. I like that kind of petty, especially mass petty.
Well, I went from watching the Magic game, and then I started flipping around, and my Fever were playing. Caitlin Clark back on the court, and hitting them threes like she used to. It was a lot of fun.
No, that season's off and running. You had the Valkyries. Well, actually, what you saw, Russ, is preseason.
Yeah, it's preseason. Yeah.
So
they were playing the Liberty. It was in New York.
The Fever beat the Liberty 109-91.
Yeah.
Mercury beat the Sky 108-104. Lynx beat the Mystics 77-66. and the Valkyries beat the Storm 78-76. Season openers are going to be
in May, right?
Friday, May the 8th. So in about another week or so, you're going to have that action. We had some fun. Did you guys watch NASCAR at all?
Mm-mm.
All right, so Talladega is one of the crazy speedways, and just a fantastic race. But shout out to Carson Hocevar. He finally gets his first win. He's a 23-year-old driver. Carson usually gets the knock as the guy who causes the most accidents during NASCAR races. So he gets his first win, and then I would think we've talked about this guy, Russ, a couple times, but have you heard us talking about Cletus McFarland?
No, it's funny.
No?
Cletus McFarland, no.
All right, so Cletus is awesome, and he's on YouTube. He's got a YouTube channel. He's out from like Tampa area, but he bought this compound south of Tampa where it's a drag strip and a racetrack and everything. And he's really into automotive and automotive sports and everything. And he's been on the come up for quite some time. He's gotten some shots to race some different tracks. They weren't sure that they were going to let him race the Talladega race. He got in to race the ARCA racing. ARCA is one step below NASCAR, right? So lower horsepower cars and everything. And he had his best finish doing this over the weekend. And it was just really cool to see. At one moment, he's leading that race, and his buddy's talking to him, and just a real genuine moment of how proud he is, and he's doing it for Biff, which is a friend of his. So it was a real cool NASCAR moment. And what was interesting to see is that these two guys, I think because they represent they're kind of just regular dudes, the fans went nuts for them. They really, really went nuts for them, cheering for them, especially when Cletus took the lead in that ARCA race. Carson got the huge pop as well, winning. So I think these two guys potentially could be, your next it guys in NASCAR. So we'll see how that goes. And then we finally, later on in the week, we'll get into it, but we finally do have a Formula One race weekend coming up in Miami.
In Miami? Oh, yeah.
And
they did that a couple of years ago, right?
Oh, they've been doing it every year for the last few years.
Oh, okay. But it's coming up again.
Yeah. And that's Monster Sports. Right?
Very nice. Remember, if you want to join us this coming Saturday, tickets are still available on the Monster Brew Bus. We've got 2 whole buses that are going. You could be on one of those buses. Just go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. Brought to you by Just Call Mo, MCA Transportations, and our friends at Jersey Mike's are going to provide food on the buses. You will never forget a trip on a Monster Brew Bus. I can guarantee you that. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between US 27 and World Drive and between the Greenway and 535. Right now, traffic is beginning to slow down for those traveling through downtown Orlando this morning. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Why is the Eustace roofing truck driving around Orlando? Are they lost or something?
We're not lost. We're on our way to repair your neighbor's roof. We may be called Eustace Roofing, but we help families in Orlando every single day. No out-of-town crews, no gimmicks, just roofing done right by locals who know the Florida weather. Visit eustaceroofing.com to schedule your free estimate. Head to this station's contest page for your chance to win a $25,000 gift card towards a new roof. It's the Dream Home Makeover with Eustace Roofing.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns 1,000 roses. And bring me the horizon. Can you feel that? Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
Is your bathroom like me? Outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HBN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit hbnusa.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Clausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Clausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Clausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Clausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Clausman. Glenn Clausman at KLAUSMAN Law.
Looking for insane appliance deals? Find them at Southeast Steel's Scratch and Dent Annex in downtown Orlando. Score closeouts and discontinued models up to 80% off. Bring your truck. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Did you hear what just happened?
What?
Yes! It's all live on the iHeartRadio app.
Breaking news.
The stories blowing up your group chat.
I spoke to Diddy.
The interviews everyone's talking about.
Just the 2 of them.
The real-time reactions.
Damn.
The wins.
Okay.
The losses. This isn't yesterday. This is happening right now.
Accurate news and fun shows.
And you're in the middle of it. Hit the talkback mic and jump into the conversation.
I've been leaving talkbacks every day.
iHeartRadio, where it's always happening live.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, remember, we're on the, if you go on the iHeartRadio app, you can go there, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on. And then also coming up at 9 o'clock, a chance to win $1,000 right here on Real Radio 104.1. You'll take a keyword over to realradio.fm and plug it in, and you could win $1,000. We haven't had a winner yet, have we? Or if we have, Jack didn't tell me.
Yeah.
I don't think we had any winners
yet.
yet.
What are y'all doing? Come on.
Yeah, surprising. We normally have at least 2 or 3 in the first week. So good luck.
Being bamboozled again, boys.
Hey, by the way, back to the calendar discussion. And I told you, that I'm considering it. Like I'm on board if we can get all these other things going.
I believe in you.
I was telling my wife about it, and I say, hey, honey, let's just say, Angel brought this up. Ryan's all about it. And it means I would have to, stay after work for about an hour or so and go work out, and I think I'm going to call Poppy D and she said, whoa, wait a minute. She goes, She's like, just so you know, you're not getting back in the wrestling ring. I said, what? She's like, I know how you are. If you start working out, you're going to think that you can get back in the ring. You're not. So I've been told that no matter what shape I get in, I'm not, no permission to get back in the ring.
Okay.
Good.
Sounds like time to put your foot down and tell your wife what's up.
Oh yeah. That's
that you start an entire wrestling organization so you could get back in the ring and wrestle.
That's not why. But yeah, she.
If you get in good shape, though, I mean, what's to stop you?
My wife.
Yeah, but okay. Leslie Gale's gonna do it.
I know. Yeah, we said that is full. That is full force ahead.
You wrestled a little bit when we were at Tuffy's. I mean, you didn't get hurt or anything.
Yeah. Have you gotten any more of that turkey gel?
My knee's fine actually now.
Is it? Okay.
I don't know why. My knee is actually
You're like
fine.
an old pirate. Like the weather seems to affect it
A little bit.
Like I know a storm's coming if Russ is like, my knee hurts.
Just when I get up like for a couple seconds, but like I can still move on it and everything. But anyway, so hey, when it comes to these national days, today is a bunch of dumb ones. But I'm just curious when you read this and you hear it's National Devil Dog Day, what does that mean to you, Angel?
If I remember correctly, the Devil Dogs is a unit in the Marine Corps.
Yes, that's exactly what I thought too. What does it mean to you, Ryan?
It's a very complicated sex move my wife won't let me do.
the Devil Dog?
Yeah.
It says here that National Devil Dog Day is all about a cake. There's a devil dog cake, and it came before the Marine Corps started using the term devil dogs. So on Devil Dog Day, you're supposed to think about the Marine Corps, but have a devil dog cake. And I've never heard or seen or eaten or even know that there it is. That's a devil dog cake right there.
Okay. They kind of look like a Swiss cake roll if it was a sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they got a whole line of Drake's Devil Dogs.
Devil Dog cakes. Yeah, I always think of the Marine Corps because my dad was in the Marines and he always called them the Devil Dogs and all this kind of stuff. But I guess the cakes came before the Marine Corps thing.
This never caught on because it looks like you're eating logs of doo-doo. I see why the Swiss cake roll is like how it is now.
Why do you say?
Because looking at it like this is like turds.
Well, no, it's only if you got turds on your brain. I mean, it looks like little cakes to me.
Not a lot of turd food makes it to mainstream.
Have you ever had one of these?
You know what? Now looking at it, I have. It's basically it's a brown cake on the top, brown cake on the bottom, and it's got cream in the middle.
I've had the Swiss rolls. That's Little Debbie, right?
Mm-hmm. Little Debbie, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever eaten one of these things.
Yeah, so a National Devil Dog Day. It's actually for the cakes, but you can celebrate the Marine Corps. It says if you want to, because they call themselves Devil Dogs. Also, how does Woody Woodpecker get his own day? It's
good representation.
National Woody Woodpecker Day, which is really one of those cartoon characters. Like kids don't really know who Woody Woodpecker is anymore, do they? Is he still around? Does he still do any?
They tried to make him a thing. They tried to do a reboot, and I don't think it went well.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's also National Gummy Bear Day. Russ holding an out on that one.
Well, it is. It's Gummy Bear Day. It's also National Tell a Story Day and Babe Ruth Day. But so all pretty lame, to be honest with you.
F you. Gummy bears are the best candy on the planet. How dare you? Especially if you're getting the Haribo ones. Because there's a lot of like Black Forest. I got a lot of hard and fast opinions about gummy bears. Okay, like Black Forest is okay, but like the be all get all is I don't know if it's Haribo or Harborough.
Harborough.
Is it Harborough? Okay,
Harborough. Those are from Germany, right?
Yeah, and then if you go to Sanford and you go to the Hollerback Cafe, they have a store next to the Hollerback, and they have like an entire wall of German gummy bears. Like, and they're so weird. Like one's like they're gummy people holding hands, and that one feels odd to eat. Tiny
what about
people
that brand
that,
that you can get at TJ Maxx that comes in the big white bag?
Yeah, those are really good too. I never trust the food at the TJ Maxx because I'm like, okay, I get the clothes. The clothes make sense because they're getting the brand name clothes that are like a season behind, or maybe there's like some something wonky with them or something. I don't know. But then when it comes to food, I'm like, how did the food get here though? And who is doing their grocery shopping at a TJ Maxx?
A lot of people, dude.
But I like gummy bears. I'm brutal to gummy bears.
So when you were a kid, when I was a kid, the gummy bears weren't around, so it's not.
what? They've been around for 100 years.
Have they?
Yeah, the Haribo company was 1922.
They weren't around my house, let's say then.
Okay.
We never had gummy bears.
Nothing better than being a child sitting there with a bunch of gummy bears and just like a savage, like you bite their heads off.
Right.
I'm the king. I'm King Bear. Take them off. Or like, or sometimes I'd cut them in half. You bend them and then you just lick them back and forth for a while and they slice in half.
Yeah.
I'm brutal to the gummy bears.
Isn't Woody Woodpecker just a bootleg Daffy Duck?
Yeah, you know what I was gonna say. Like when it comes to popularity, Woody Woodpecker versus Daffy Duck. Daffy Duck's got it.
Yeah, he's the daftest.
Woody Woodpecker versus. Okay. If you go Woody Woodpecker versus Mighty Mouse, I guess Woody Woodpecker wins. When it comes to popularity, though, I don't remember him as being that popular.
I hadn't looked at a picture of that cartoon until today, and then for however long. But on the heels of that and the animation and everything, have you guys seen the trailer? It got me. I'm intrigued. Wile E. Coyote versus Acme versus Coyote.
I saw a little bit of it on Entertainment Tonight or something. I'll watch it for giggles.
I definitely want to go see that. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, kids will like it.
Yeah.
I forgot we talked to the guy that wrote the Gummy Bears theme song. And I only wanted to talk to him about the Gummy Bears theme song.
What's the Gummy Bears theme song, Ryan?
So in the 80s, there was a show, I think it's Disney. I think it's Disney's Gummy Bears. And it was an animated series about like a bear family that kind of lived in medieval times, right?
Okay.
And they were just like regular bears, like anthropomorphic bear people that would run around. But the thing was, much like Popeye when he eats spinach, these damn bears would chug some kind of drug, like some kind of juice that gave them superpowers. But their power was that they were just super bouncy. So they would either attack or defend themselves with their butts because the theme song had no business being this good. And it was written by the guy from Yes. And it's like, gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah. And it's a fantastic song. It had, 80s theme songs. I miss that we don't do that anymore. Just give some random ass show about bears that attack you with their ass a killer theme song that still pops into my head all the time to this day.
Who's more popular, Popeye or Woody Woodpecker?
Popeye,
right?
Yeah, Popeye's had some longevity for a guy that his whole thing is being cucked.
I'm just surprised Woody Woodpecker has a day.
I always thought Woody Woodpecker was kind of lame.
Yeah, one of the least popular cartoon characters on the face of the earth.
Yeah, whenever somebody comes at me with a Woody Woodpecker impression, I'm like, you've wasted your time and your life.
Yeah, is there a person that has a Woody Woodpecker tattoo?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You think?
It's on their D.
I mean, the Tasmanian devil is more popular than the damn Woody Woodpecker.
Oh, you guys aren't going to believe this. When do you think the last Woody Woodpecker movie was made?
Oh,
2007?
I was going to say 1992.
Apparently, in the last few years, we are way out of touch, gentlemen.
Oh.
Woody Woodpecker Goes to Camp came out in 2024.
Oh, they're holding on to that IP.
And then
Woody Woodpecker Goes to Camp?
Yep. And then there's another Woody Woodpecker movie that came out.
They were going to call it Camp Pecker, but it didn't work out.
I mean, it came out. Then the reboot came out in 2027. Made over $10 million, I think, or something. Or the budget was $10 million. It doesn't tell me how much it made. And then the Woody Woodpecker Goes to Camp was, like I said, 2024.
That is surprising to me.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, Savage Texter.
Yeah.
Ryan and Angel, you have to try the Publix brand gummy bears. They're even better than our Haribo gummy bears. No, they're not. You are just spreading lies, sir. It's the pinnacle.
How often do you eat gummy bears? It is National Gummy Bear Day.
Remember just a couple weeks ago, we had the whole drama because his wife had hit a bag.
Yeah. Well, he asked her, hey,
it got worse.
Hide this bag of gummy bears from me. And then she wouldn't tell you where it was, and you got mad.
Now, Costco used to sell the gummy bear bags in 5-pound bags. And I would get them all the time. And it would take me about a month to go through it. They've now since dropped down to 3-pound bags. Which good for me, but I told my wife to hide the gummy bears. That's fine. Then the gummy bears are gone. Okay, gummy bears are gone. I ate some of them. I agreed. We threw the rest of the gummy bears away. Right. Well, Easter comes around, and my mom, stirring up the pot, I think on purpose, shows up with an Easter basket at my door, and what's in it?
Gummy bears.
5-pound bag of the Haribo's.
Well, she knows you like them.
Yeah, but now, so in my house right now, I have at least 7 pounds of gummy bears. Minimum.
Man.
Because I have another unfinished bag somewhere.
And they're just sugar, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, they're good for you.
They're so good. I don't know what it is. I like a gummy candy.
Will you eat a gummy worm?
Yes. I actually like gummy worms more than I like gummy bears.
Why did the bears become more popular than the worms?
They're cuter. Like a worm is gross, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah, but remember mud cups? Did you never do that as a kid?
No.
Dirt cups?
No.
Where it's like they're little tiny cups and they're filled with like chocolate and Oreo, and then like in the cup you put in the gummy worm and it looks like worms and dirt. That's a good gimmick. I would eat 10 of those right now. I'm not eating any damn devil dogs.
You pronounce it Haribo.
Haribo?
Haribo.
Hey, did you know this about gummy bears? They're actually good for you.
What?
No.
Yes,
okay.
No.
See, Christina, I'm coming home, baby.
But here's the key element. We have to start working out. Gummy bears can serve as an effective, fast-acting post-workout recovery snack, specifically within 60 minutes after intense training. They provide high glycemic carbohydrates that rapidly spike insulin, helping to replenish depleted muscle glycogen's storage and shuttle nutrients into muscles.
Okay.
So
you eat your gummy bears after you work out.
Hell yeah.
Are you still going to your workout
Your
gym,
weightlifting
your weightlifting gym,
Oh,
your
yeah,
bodybuilding gym?
Still going. Okay, and that's the other thing, guys. Like, call me a little baby all you want.
Little baby.
It's the only way I can.
Little baby.
I take
Little
my
baby.
vitamins.
Little baby.
I don't buy vitamins that are big old horse pills that like I feel like I'm gonna die every time. I get the multivitamins, and I take 2 little gummies in the morning every morning. It's my little treat to myself. And now I've got fiber gummies, and I take 3 big ass orange Metamucil gummies. And it's like I'm eating candy, but I'm really being healthy.
Well, I guess when I go to sleep, I have like what is it? The night Z night gummies,
Z-Quils or whatever.
Z-Quil gummies. I guess I take those every night.
See, gummies.
The fact that they figured out how to give us all kinds of other things in that gummy vehicle.
Yeah.
When I first got the medical marijuana card, and they told me that like most of their stuff was in gummy form. Oh, buddy. But I was having a good time. But then also,
you still go there?
I didn't understand how the milligrams really worked because I didn't want to ask questions. I wanted to seem cool, like I knew everything already.
Right.
So I just went in there and they were giving me like 10 and 20 milligrams of stuff. And I was like, that sounds like not a high number. That's fine. Probably just a little baby one. And then the old KOD couldn't leave his house for 12 hours because the outside became scary.
Right.
So I don't still have the medical card anymore. I stopped doing it.
Let it expire?
I just kind of let it lapse because it was on this weird like 7-month timeline. And 7 months is what a weird number to pick, state of Florida.
Yeah. And then you got to go see a doctor again, and they make it difficult.
I hope old Johnny Morgan, old Pot Daddy, pushes through whatever he's trying to push through to just make it normal. Because I know now I can call them up. Like if I was to call the guy, I think they can still do it over the phone, where they just like re-put in all my info.
Oh, really?
But it's also expensive.
Yeah, it is.
And I wasn't really using it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Not taking full advantage of all. Yeah.
I had it for years, and I think I went to the actual shop like 3 times.
For gummies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
No. So, except for the days that it was.
Yeah.
I actually found a thing of it it was like a rub, like you put on.
I remember the stories of the rub.
So I put it on my. I was like, oh, I found it, and I put it on my leg because my leg was hurting. And it did not work. It did nothing. I just had a stingy
I wonder
weed
what the
leg.
shelf life is on that stuff.
It was 2 years expired.
Oh, okay.
All right. Hey, a reminder, you can get tickets right now if you want to come with us this coming Saturday. It's a Monster Brew Bus. We want to thank Just Call Mo, MCA Transportations, and Jersey Mike's. For those that are asking, a lot of people are asking now, what time are you going to be at all the different locations? Playa Linda Brewing, we should be there about noon. Intercoastal Brewing, we should be there about 2:15. And Salty Sisters, we should be there about 4:15. Those are the times that we should be there, and we got a whole crew coming with us, 2 bus full, so you can join us if you want to. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
How do you guys sit when you relax? I sit like a woman because I cross my legs lengthwise, knee over knee. You son of a bitch. I hate Jack Bradshaw.
I grabbed a pen.
Yeah, you grabbed a pen so you can make it time. So that you can pull, I sit like a woman. Yeah. And I just gave it to him again.
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a bit of a drier day, even though we still need the rain. Playing for about a 10 to 20% chance of a few isolated showers and maybe a rumble of thunder or two. Temperature-wise, we'll be warming our way into the mid-80s, pretty seasonable for this time of year with a high of 84 degrees. We'll quickly, though, warm our way into the low 90s by midweek. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL MO.
Skip the spring cleaning and sell your home hassle-free with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our guaranteed offer is the easiest way to sell your home. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can bypass the market, receive the strongest cash offer in the industry, and close in as little as 21 days. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home fast and for maximum value. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry, drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
What's up? This is Jake Knoll from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas. We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win. Learn more at SublimeCruise.com. Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man Ltd.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. You buy Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best of new music or a deep cut, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. It's been a while for these guys, but we got new music from the Muse. The album is The Wow Signal, and this track is called Cryogen.
That's very musy sounding. As soon as I knew it, as soon as I heard it, I was like, yep.
Oh, they definitely have a sound, yeah.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, on the iHeartRadio app, make us the number one preset. We would appreciate it, and you can leave us a little message right now. If you click on the microphone, you can leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on in the show. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan here today. So what the number one movie on Netflix right now is a movie called Apex. Have you guys seen this or heard about it or know what it's about?
I think I saw it on the chart, but I didn't really hover over it.
In order to promote it, Charlize Theron.
That's okay.
She did a bit where I guess in New York City in Times Square, maybe it was Times Square. It just says New York City. She climbed a billboard to prove that she really did all of the climb. It's about a climber, like a rock climber lady, and basically some guy's hunting her, and that's kind of the whole movie. And I guess she wanted to immerse herself in it and actually train with a real rock climber and do a lot of her own rock climbing stunts. And a lot of the movie is sort of like, wow, man.
You watched it?
I did.
Yeah. Okay.
Saw it. It was number one movie on Netflix.
I saw that it was like, I saw the trailers. The kid, what's his name? Tarragon?
Yeah, the bad guy.
Yeah, he also played Elton John.
Yes.
And he was in, what's that? The Something Gentleman, kind of spoof of 007 movies.
Kingsman.
Yeah.
Taron Egerton.
Yeah.
Taron, that's it.
So do you guys think you would ever get into to rock climbing like that? I mean, it's all about rock climbing, and some of the stuff you're like, ugh, because I don't like heights, so there's just no way. I'm reading an article about it, and she does a lot of this. She was trained by another woman named Beth Rodden, who is one of the greatest celebrated American rock climbers, female. So she learned from her how to do this. Could you do any rock climbing?
It was one of those activities I just never got the gist of it.
Yeah.
And I've done I think we've all done the thing, the indoor rock climbing wall and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And I've never, it's never captivated me. There are people that will go and do that all the time. That's like their fun thing to do. Nah, I'll pass.
Yeah, she learned how to do all this, and there's a lot of really cool scenes. And I'm reading an article right now, and they show her on the set, dangling off one of the rocks. Now, obviously, in the movie, it looks like she's got no rope, but here they've got a rope on her.
You remember the first, or I'll say this, the first Hollywood star that I remember that got really into it?
That did that would be Sylvester Stallone.
Okay, then maybe I don't remember Sylvester Stallone. The one that I remember was
Tom Cruise. Movie. What was the movie where it was
Cliffhanger?
Cliffhanger. Yeah.
But he wasn't a rock climber. He was I thought he was snow rescue team.
I thought it was a
rock climber.
He was
I don't know.
Climbing,
I don't remember.
Yeah, he was climbing.
Well, yeah. But I thought it was because he was a snow rescue team guy. Anyway, the other guy that I remember was Tom Cruise for the Mission Impossible movies.
That's right.
And he basically learned to do that so he could put it in one of the scenes of the movies.
Ryan, how about you? Any interest in rock climbing?
I used to go to Agwee when it was here in town. I don't know if it's still open now.
What's Agwee?
It was the rock climbing facility. Here in Central Florida.
Yeah, it was a thing for a while. The indoor places.
Tall guys don't do good in rock climbing, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a little dude sport.
Yeah. Well, then I was fascinated by how much finger strength people can get up to.
I know.
Where they can hold themselves by one finger, and I would watch these people do that. It's pretty incredible. I just did the standard beginner walls. And it's a bigger workout than you think it is.
Yes.
That's what I was shocked by. I was like, oh, this is really hard if you do it a couple times in a day.
She's in incredible shape. I mean, Charlize Theron. Okay, so you know me. I can't help but doing this. It's just in my DNA. I always have to pit somebody against somebody. So in my world, when I think of the most beautiful actresses, there's two. There's Margot Robbie and there's Charlize Theron. Between the two, who wins in your book, Angel?
Charlize. Really? Yeah, she's taller.
She's taller, and she's got an Oscar. Well, so does Margot Robbie, right?
Well, she's taller, and you guys are like just completely leaving out this huge important fact about Charlize.
What?
She's in the series.
She's what?
Fast and
the Furious.
She's
bro.
in Fast and Furious. Oh, right. So that you're going to go with her. Who do you think is prettier, better looking, Ryan? Would it be Charlize Theron or Margot Robbie?
Margot Robbie all day.
Yeah. I go back and forth, but when I watch this movie,
Charlize Theron is a swearing sailor mouth lady when she eats hot wings. That's what I think about Charlize Theron. But like Margot Robbie's like classically hot, and then also is super like she does directing, she does producing. I think she's got like several other businesses. She's the kind of person I'm like, how do you have the same amount of 24 hours in the day as I do? Because it feels like you got more.
Charlize Theron, though, in this, she's a badass. She is a badass. I mean, I know it's a movie and they make her look like a badass.
Well, she's got a bunch of series on Netflix. I don't know if she's got a deal with Netflix, but there's the other one where she's the team. She's got a team of like old warriors that like basically go on these conquests. That series is actually really good. She's got 2 of those movies.
She says she enjoyed this movie because this is more like who she's from South Africa, and this is all the stuff that she did like in South Africa. Like part of this is where she gets into like a little what do you call it? Like a little boat that you sit in that you're wrapped around the whole thing. Like it's a
clitoris.
Huh?
What?
No, it's one of
paddle
those,
boat, right? No.
It's like a paddle boat, but like you sit in it and you can turn upside down if you want to, and you turn around. Kayak. There you go. Yeah. So she kayaks down, whitewater stuff, and I guess she loves that. And a lot of that they said when she filmed it, she did her own stunts.
Gotta check out the other couple movies that she's done for Netflix. Check out The Old Guard. That's pretty cool action sci-fi ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is doing well.
She's badass.
They're saying Apex is doing very well. It's getting a lot. They never release the actual numbers though.
Like what would be the measurement though? How many streams?
I guess.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the most popular things that's going right now.
I didn't even see this. I don't know.
Yeah, I saw the trailer or them promoting the whole time, and I was taken aback by Targon because he got ripped for this, Ryan. Like he's bulked up and then he's gone with a shaved head look.
He's got a nude scene too.
Does he, Russ?
He does.
Oh,
okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, he does, but she doesn't.
Well,
which is odd.
Isn't that a bummer for you, Russ?
Yeah, it was a bummer.
So sorry, buddy.
Yeah. She's all clothes on the whole time. He gets butt ass naked. Like why switch that around? What are you doing? But in the old days, it would have been the other way around.
I don't think she's ever.
I can't remember Charlize Theron ever being nude, right? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't come to my head. What was the first movie she was in, Angel?
What's that movie? She was Keanu's wife. Wasn't she in The Devil's Advocate?
She was in The Devil's Advocate.
I think we might.
I think before that, though, she was in Total Recall. I think she was a fighting chick in Total Recall. I could be wrong, but I think it was her.
The Arnold movie?
Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No, you're thinking of what's her name? From the famous scene where she spreads her crosses her legs.
Sharon Stone?
I don't think.
No, I think it was Charlize Theron, I believe, was fighting Arnold in Total Recall.
Really?
I believe so.
Charlize Theron, you think was in the 80s movie Total Recall?
That's what I think. I'm wrong a lot. Is it Sharon Stone?
Yeah, because her first IMDb. Let's see.
Is Devil's Advocate? And she was really pretty in that.
Oh, dude, I didn't know this. She's in 1996, The Thing You Do. What scene does she have in The Thing You Do?
I don't know.
I don't know. She's Tina. Yeah, her first IMDb credit is Children of the Corn 3.
Oh,
in 1995.
That was a banger.
I remember 2 Days in the Valley. That's a good movie.
I remember her in The Devil's Advocate.
Yeah, for sure. So, did you guys ever do, like, part of this is, she's one of these people in the movie that likes to go into the wilderness by herself and challenge herself and crawl up a mountain and all this kind of stuff. which seems just so dangerous and no reason to do it. But there's a lot of people that love that. They love going on trips by themselves and out in the middle of nowhere. And
I'm up for like doing adventures like that, but not necessarily like, rock climbing. I'll do like, side-by-side weekend or whatever. I've done some rafting and some paddle boating and stuff like that. That kind of stuff is fine. And I don't necessarily would do it by myself either.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it by myself.
I don't think.
You ever see that movie Fall?
Yes.
I don't get it. Like, none of that makes sense to me. Like, risking your life for like a hobby, like does not translate to me. When I can't even look at the trailer for Fall.
That's what this whole movie is about. The Apex. It's all about
Which one's Fall?
The one where they climb the tower and they get stuck.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, they climb a 2,000-foot radio tower in the middle of the desert, and then they get stranded at the top, and they're just stuck there. And it's a nightmare to me. That any kind of cave.
I don't dig cave movies now.
Yeah.
So someone's saying that Charlize Theron was in the second Total Recall. Which that was with that was with the dude that played the Penguin. I
don't know. Did you see the preview for Clayface though?
Yeah. I'm sure that's going to come up in.
I thought it was going to be a series, but I guess it's just a movie.
It's a movie.
According to this, no, Charlize Theron was not in the 2012 Total Recall film. The main cast for the 2012 film is Colin Farrell, Kate Beckinsale, Jessica Biel, and Bryan Cranston. And could you guys explain to me why I should care about Clayface? Because that trailer did not do it for me.
Well, it's a Batman,
it's a Batman movie where Batman's not going to show up.
But I hate when they do that. Batman movie, but
Is
Batman
he
doesn't
eventually show up though? Because they kind of did that.
Eventually.
They'll allude to him a lot.
Yeah, they kind of did that with.
It's like the Penguin.
Yeah, they did that with the Penguin, but that turned out to be a great series. I don't know.
Turned out to be great. So it's made by the same people that did the Penguin. Now they're doing Clayface.
What's a Clay? Like, what's his
he
thing?
Can kind of shape shift, but he's mostly a squishy, muddy man. Like, it's hard for him to hold together an actual shape for an extended period of time to where he looks like a human again.
Right.
So he just gets all melty and gross if he doesn't concentrate hard enough.
He's a bad guy, yeah.
Well, he's a bad guy because of the accident that made him Clayface. So then he's like, he had the love of a lady, and then he becomes Clayface. He's trying to make money.
And then she doesn't love him anymore because he's got a Clayface.
Exactly.
Damn women.
That trailer did not do it for me at all.
It's an analogy, Angel, for fat people. It is.
I like everything Batman, so I think it looks cool, but do I think it's going to be number one in the box office? If it's got the same juice that Penguin had, and Penguin is good.
Oh, I love Penguin juice.
Are they throwing that movie in the box office? I thought it was on the streamer.
Oh, I thought it was box office. I could be wrong.
Oh, I can tell you right now, that's not going to do well in the box office.
Does it say, Ryan? Well, you know what? We're going to do nerdy news next, and we'll find out in the nerdy news with Ryan.
Okay.
So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Celebrate the arrival of summer at the 5th Annual Sanford Riverwalk Rhythm and Brews Barbecue Fest, Saturday, May 9th. Details at realradio.fm/events.
Looking at some slow traffic this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are still moving well for the most part this morning for those taking the Turnpike north and southbound. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix.
Termite alert.
It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Check it out, guys. Subject to credit approval and down payment. Let's get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what's going to happen. Now, you got to believe me. You got to go check it out. All you have to do is stop into Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down. Some of you guys are saying that you need a car, that you can't get approved, and saying that nobody has gotten done for you. Well, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Whether you got bad credit, whether you got a repo on your record, whether you don't have a whole lot for down payment, Daytona Mitsubishi, every day they get people approved. Every day, that's what they do. They get them approved with bad credit. So make sure you check out DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Are you ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. With 13 chances every weekday, you'll have plenty of opportunities to win $1,000 in your hand. But there is a catch, because there's always a catch. Right. If you get a call, you need to answer your phone. That's right. The key to winning is picking up your phone when we call. So don't send us to voicemail. This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Thatmortgageguydon.com. New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third-row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag and title to qualified buyers.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want. Because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line. And now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are looking all nasty and dingy, stingy and your grout is looking bad, got to tell you, call the pros over at Zero Res. They'll clean your house like they clean my house. They clean my mom's house and also the offices here at Real Radio, and the results are incredible. Zero Res, their patented ZR water, makes it so nice, and they don't use soaps, they don't use sticky residue chemicals, anything like that. They deep clean and they do it right. This month, mention me and get 15% off tile and seal it. It's awesome at Zero Res, 407-232-9188, or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND. G-R-A-N-D. GRAND. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
When you play that game, you know, you take that word, grand, over to realradio.fm and you put it in there and you just type it in, you wait. You got to answer the phone. If you don't answer the phone, they're going to call somebody else. So if you see a number that you don't recognize giving you a call, make sure you answer, and that way you can win $1,000 right here on Real Radio 104.1. The word is grand. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan here today, and Ryan's going to bring you the nerdy news.
Yeah, nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Ryan.
Shout out to Melinda. Hope you're doing okay out there. Always fun to hear you.
We'll probably see her on Saturday.
Yeah.
More than likely.
Yeah. Nerd News brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from that mortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. Oh, man. Currently watching The Boys. The Boys is on Amazon Prime right now, and it's in its final season. And enjoyable watch. It's okay. I don't know how they're going to wrap it all up this fast, but it's doing The Boys' business.
How many episodes it got left?
I think there's around 4. There's usually about 8 of them,
okay.
So we're about halfway through right now. But unfortunately, a bunch of stuff got canceled, and here's the stuff that's got canceled, including the spin-off Gen V. They're not bringing that back to Prime Video.
What's Gen V?
Gen V was like the Boys universe, but they were all in college.
Oh, okay.
Going to Godalkin University, learning to be the best superheroes they can be, and it was just as zany and gross as The Boys. Like the main girl's power in that show was like she could control blood. So she would like spin around people's blood and turn it into a weapon. It was nasty.
That's the problem with that. It just got way too nasty for me, and it's like, now some people love that. You know, nastier the better for them, but it's just not my thing.
Are you still digging it?
Yeah. I've enjoyed The Boys. I'll watch it till the end. I don't know how the ending's gonna be so different from the comic books. I've read the comic books. And The Boys is a TV show is so much better than the comic books. The comic book can just be like gross and nasty for the sake of it. And and the story itself isn't that good. So I really like the adaptation that they've done over there at Amazon. But like some of the stuff that got canceled does hurt my heart. The show Hacks on HBO, which is essentially about like a kind of a Joan Rivers character.
Well, I can't believe that got canceled. It's won every award every single year.
It's either ending or canceled.
Okay, they might have decided, okay, we've had enough. And I doubt they would cancel something that was that successful.
And Netflix pulled the plug on The Witcher, which is fine because The Witcher is an awesome video game. It's an awesome series of books. It is a horrible dog-ass version of a television show.
Right.
It makes me so mad and made Henry Cavill so mad he quit. So that's how it's good. And then there's one that my wife watches. You ever watch From?
From?
It's by the creators of Lost, and they're doing their fifth and final season. And my wife loves it. She says it's just like having Lost. It's just as good. But
It's funny. I think I did watch it, but I totally can't remember what it was.
Yeah, the creators of Lost there's nothing you could do to get me back on any project that you ever do. You burned me so hard with Lost. I invested years of my life into your stupid show because I was watching it in real time.
Everybody hated the ending.
Because it was a terrible ass ending. Let's see. As far as, Russ, the French. Those dirty, dirty French.
What'd they do?
They're manipulating the weather, Russ.
How's that?
They are manipulating the weather, and they're making money on it. So Polymarket is one of those betting sites that you can like bet on anything. You can bet like, is it going to rain tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Is really one of the things. So a lot of it, like you've heard tale of all these people that are supposedly doing inside trading as far as stuff with the war goes, and they're making a ton of money, millions and millions of dollars. Well, apparently for about $35,000, a French person manipulated the weather in France that day and won that money.
Oh, really? So like with seeding clouds or whatever, like that's real? People can do that? No.
What they did was they found the temperature gauge that they were using to track the weather.
Right.
And it was at an airport. And they don't know how exactly they did it, but they either went up to it with a hairdryer or a lighter, caused a temperature spike in that thermometer that Polymarket uses, and they bet on it that there would be a temperature spike, and then they cashed out $35,000.
People they'll learn how to cheat, huh?
People
when
love
it comes to this
cheat.
when it comes to this kind of betting, it is out of control, Russ. I mean, just like that's a basic, like a low level. There's some high level cheating going on with these, these kind of apps.
Yeah, it's getting absolutely insane. So people are gonna do it. People are gonna do it, and that's what it's gonna be. And then speaking with AI right now, that's on everybody's mind. AI. Facebook just laid off 10% of its entire workforce.
Did it?
Which is about 8,000 people. Laid them off and said, "See you later." But here's the tricky move that they're doing. So they're now all the remaining employees. They're logging all their keystrokes and their mouse movements, and some of them even have eye trackers, like where they're looking, and they're using all of that data
to
train to make like a Facebook employee that's not even a real employee at this point.
Crazy.
That is nasty. Microsoft just laid off 8,700 people. So layoffs are happening around. AI is not doing well, and it's going to be a weird world here in a minute. But I wouldn't stay at Facebook if you're like using me as like a template to train the next version of AI. I'd be like, okay, guys, I'm out too. Angel.
I'd be like, watch this and start doing things wrong.
Yes.
What do you guys think about this? Because I've kind of harped about this for a little bit, and it's cool to see a CEO kind of jumping on this and running with it. The fan base is another really cool social media app, Russ. And this one's really one of the better ones in sharing revenue with the content creators. And you can transfer your Instagram, your YouTube content, all that to fan base really easily. And it's the son of Isaac Hayes. This is Isaac Hayes III. That's the CEO.
The singer, right?
Isaac Hayes is his dad.
Yeah.
This is his son, and the son is a super nerd. But I mean, fantastic follow on social media. So this weekend he started it, and he's basically telling, so insofar as the music industry, that any album that's created much the same way that albums have the little E next to them, or songs have the little E on them, and say that it's explicit lyrics, that now they should tell, or the music industry should include an AI kind of logo
to let you know
to let you know that it's generated with artificial intelligence.
Should always be that way from here on out. I mean,
but he's one of the first guys to really get behind it. It was refreshing to see the response that he was getting from the people online and everything, because it gets like crazy. A buddy of mine sent me a clip of this band, and it was like this awesome female kind of country band, whatever. And I was looking at it, I was like, that's AI. Looked it up, and they even in explaining the band, they don't want to come out and say that it's AI because they're trying to be deceitful. But it's inspired by AI, but
Well, and sticking with do you think you're okay? There's Russ, for like the last few years, there's been people trying to infiltrate a certain kind of sport. Like they're not supposed to be there. A lot of people are mad at them. They say they have an advantage because they're going into various versions of sports that, like, you know, they couldn't make it in one way, so now they're going into a different kind of sport.
What at?
Robots.
Oh,
robots.
Did you see this?
Okay, Russ.
Oh my gosh.
I thought these people would be safe, and that's the world of ping pong.
I saw this.
The hard and fast world of ping pong.
I saw the marathon. There was a marathon in China.
Well, yeah, the running marathon, and
I didn't see this one though.
No, this ping pong robot is badass.
This ping pong. So they've been. We talked about this a little while ago, but the ping pong robot was still losing to the professionals.
Yeah,
and so they had it set up. Sony's AI set up a ping pong robot. And this thing,
watch this, Angel.
It can it counts the spins at like 800 spins a second. It knows exactly where it's going, and it beat the elite players. It beat the pro players, and this lady from Japan who's you know, the pro level women's athlete. She's like, it's so much harder to play because I guess a lot of ping pong, I didn't realize this, it was reading the emotions of the person across from you.
Right.
And you can kind of figure out what kind of shot they're bad at hitting as you play a game against them.
Right.
And she's like, with this robot, it has no emotion, which makes it 1,000 times harder. And then it can obviously track and counter you the whole time.
So the robot has a camera that is dialed in on the ball.
And it can tell the way the ball is spinning. It can tell how much force. And it does all this calculation in real time.
Man, and I guess it was best out of 5, right? And the robot won 3.
Yeah, what's the fun in that?
Well, that's the thing. We're gonna have to have 2 separate sports leagues in the future. You understand that, right? Like, there's gonna be maybe 3. There'll probably be all human league. Then there'll be a mixed cyborg attachment league, and then there'll be like a robot sports league.
Somebody sent me a clip, Russ, of something similar to that, and I think it was a Honda's robot that shoots free throws and is trying to play basketball.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I remember I responded to the person that sent it to me. I was like, I could still take that robot.
$100.
But how does the robot hit the free throws?
Yeah, but that's doing it by itself, wide open. I could hit the same
block
shot.
it.
Yeah. Let's see how the robot does with a little bit of defense up on it.
Would you, like, legit, if they were like, okay, hey, we built a bunch of humanoid NFL robots, you know, and a human can take them down. They're not like super strong Boston Dynamic. Would you watch a league, any league, where it's humans versus robots? Because I 100% would.
100% would, yes. I want to see us beat the robots.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we wouldn't. That's the whole point. That's what I'm saying. If this robot just beat one of the world champions, why would they make robots that can't beat humans?
Well, that's the test, right? And then what if we get the cyborg attachments to like add up, make us like, you know, competitive?
Then you box the robot.
We've seen how this goes, guys. I don't know. You guys are weird.
It never works out good for us humans.
There's no scenario where this plays out well for us at all.
I always thought sports would be safe, though. You know, like much like how we talk about AI. We're like, if you're a plumber, you're all right. And it turns out,
not really.
They've already tested this on us, and it was awesome. There was an NFL style game where the football players were kind of robotish. It was an arcade game. I can't remember the name of it. It was absolutely fantastic, and it was like almost, I think, 3-on-3 or maybe 7-on-7 football. And the robots were like just dropping these amazing hits on it, and they had all the NFL logos on there and everything.
Was it Blitz?
Maybe NFL Blitz. That sounds right.
Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping like we'd still have a couple things left like over the next couple years, but
maybe not.
I think humans were done, guys. We're done. They got the ping pong robot now.
Hey, before we leave the nerdy news, have you seen the trailer for Spider Noir? Have you seen this, Angel?
Not.
Okay, this is Nick Cage, and he's been dying.
He's been wanting to do a superhero movie for a second.
Well, he did Ghost Rider, like a couple of those, but so now in Spider Noir, basically it's like if Spider-Man was around back in the 30s is what it is.
Oh, it's live action. It's
live action. It's in black and white, and I gotta tell you, I think it looks kind of cool. I wanted to hate it. I watched the trailer, and it's going to be just on Prime. But it's Nick Cage, and it's like if Spider-Man was around in the 30s, and it looks kind of cool when he starts fighting like Spider-Man.
What do you think? It's Nick Cage going full weird Nick Cage.
Watch when he's Spider-Man though. It's pretty cool.
We'll get pulled off of YouTube if I play it. So I can only show the stills.
Oh, okay.
But
you know what this
you
reminds
never
me?
let Nick Cage go full Nick Cage, and that's what he's doing here.
Yeah, he's full Nick Cage.
I don't know if I want to see a series of Nick Cage living out his his wet dream of playing.
This reminds me of Sin City.
Right.
But even just looking at the still shots, it's not stylized enough.
You gotta watch
like Sin City.
If you watch the trailer though, when he's Spider-Man, it looks pretty cool.
Because I've seen Spider Noir as a character because he's into the Spider-Verse is animated, and Nick Cage is voicing that character. I would watch it animated, but I don't want to see like Nick Cage do essentially like an homage to 50s movies.
And then they show like a Rhino, but it's Rhino back in the 30s, and they show a Sandman, and it's Sandman back, and everything is like if it was in the 30s kind of a situation. Electra, like all that stuff. I don't know. It's a new series. It's going to be on Prime
May 27th.
Do you think it'll do well? Because it's in black and white. I don't know that anyone who.
I have this is the first time I've heard about this, so I feel like if there's no buzz behind it, it's probably not going to do that well. Will I watch it? Yes. Will I watch every episode even if I don't like it? Yes. So there you go. It's like I hate when they come out with stuff like this because it feels like they've just given me homework.
Right.
And I'm like, I got to sit through it. But you have just heard The Nerd, brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. Whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it may be, that mortgage guy Don has got you. And he can probably do a better quote than the one you got if you use the compare quote calculator because he does not have the overhead of big banks. And he's a great guy to work with. Over 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Check it out. Don't miss the boat compare quote with that mortgage guy Don.com.
Okay, when we come back, if you've been listening here the past couple of weeks, it was a random phone call I got. Still don't even know how it happened off of Facebook. I thought I'd blocked all that anyway. After talking to this guy for a couple of minutes, I realized, okay, sounds like a good guy. We'll have him come in. It's Big Country with a K. And he wrote a new song for us that we played early this morning. And I had one of those dreams that I have a fever dream that I think might be able to help him, but he's going to have to be open-minded. And I don't know if and I'm going to have to prep him a little bit and let him know because he doesn't really listen to the show. He doesn't know how I work. So I'm going to have to explain to him that a little of this might be offensive, but my heart's in the right place. So I'm going to tell you what that is.
So that means he's Russ with all the qualifiers.
Yeah.
It means it's going to be a lot offensive.
But I'm trying to help, okay? And we're going to do that when we come back.
Oh, boy.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy traffic this morning on I-4 for those in the Orlando area traveling between Cayley Street and Robinson Street, as well as between the Greenway and 535. Traffic looking good for the most part today for those planning to travel on the Beach Line and up and down the 429. If you come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Whether you're starting fresh or leveling up, there's a path here built for your goals. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Angel will be back in a minute. Give us a second. Ryan's running in. He's going to hit the button. Now, advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
At AutoNation, we make it easy for you to go. Right now, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Plus, shop a wide selection of fuel-efficient vehicles available now at AutoNation. Hurry! Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Go to your nearest AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers. Expires end of month.
Join Galen College of Nursing at our Orlando open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen has felt like home. There's just so much guidance and so much help, Everything I need to succeed is here. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando and RSVP to our next open house on April 30th at 5 p.m. We can't wait to see you there.
Some boots clock out after one shift. Others are getting ready for the shift after the shift. From work days to weekends, Academy Sports and Outdoors has boots, shirts, and pants from brands like Arid, Carhartt, Wolverine, Cat, Justin, Skechers, and Levi's at undefeatable prices every day. And if you happen to find a lower price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. So get the kind of gear that doesn't mind a little overtime at Academy. Fun can't lose.
Stop. Don't pay full price. Southeast Steel just opened a Scratch and Dent Appliance Annex in downtown Orlando, where deals hit up to 80% off. Closeouts discontinued. Bring your pickup. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Tired of dirty grout lines? Call Zero Res to clean them right away. Mention me, you'll get 15% off tile and grout cleaning, and they'll seal it. It's 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res.
Everybody, how you doing? Let's watch the Spider-Man trailer. It looked pretty good, actually. Maybe it will be. The bar is so low for me at this point. Okay.
Whoever you told, have you seen any good deals? Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Nice streaming included. Okay.
And the best part, the price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years. Get more benefits and more value.
Not a word.
At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year client guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying by requirement. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Your bathroom like me, outdated, unattractive, and unsafe? Well, you're in luck. My friends over at HPN Bath are here to help transform your old, worn-out bathroom into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love. And they can do it in as little as 1 day. That's right. No messy remodels, just fast, professional results. So here's the plan. Visit HPNUSA.com and schedule your free consultation. And now through April, take advantage of 0% financing and no payments for 18 months. Restrictions apply. Visit HPNUSA.com. License number CBC 1255975. Mills Air have been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the expert. Carrier. You can always turn to the expert.
Interesting.
MillsAir.com. Comes to power. Trust the source. SolarSource.com.
This is Saigon, the story of my family.
Interesting.
From iHeart Podcast. Saigon. The United States will not stand by and allow any power to take over another country. One city, a divided country, and the war to tour America apart.
Coming to this country is going to bring up every state.
Search Saigon on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the
A family-owned wealth management company that can help you better understand your 401k is my friends over at Trajan Wealth. TrajanWealth.com. They can make a plan for your financial future and help you out tremendously. And look, here's what I was doing. I was just throwing all my money in my 401k. I didn't know where it was going or what it was doing. I was just hoping one day I'd have enough for retirement. Turns out that is not a plan. Turns out that is not a way to do it. My friends at Trajan Wealth, they know what they're doing, and they can help you make that plan for retirement one day. I'm not retiring anytime soon, but one day I will want to. And it doesn't matter what age you are. If you're in your early 20s, you can still start making a plan for retirement one day. Matter of fact, that's even better. As soon as you start. But it's never too soon to start. There's no pressure and no confusing wording when you talk to Trajan Wealth. It's just straight, honest guidance from a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. If you want to give them a call, here's their local phone number, 407-917-0100. It's TrajanWealth.com. IG services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services. Hey, can you put his song in for rejoin? Paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your loan today and start packing.
Come on in, fellas. Sit you right there. How you doing this morning? Good, buddy.
And start packing.
Radio 104.1.
Bring the big dumb fun. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Alarm clock ringing, but you already know. Turn the dial up, let the good vibes roll. Last coming fast, yeah, the crew's on fire. Talking life, talking truth, taking you higher. From the job site grind to the school car line. Everybody tuned in at the same damn time. If you need a boost, yeah, we got your fix. Real talk, big laughs, yeah, we bring the mix. Bring it. We're number one. Bring it. Bring the big dumb fun. Monsters in the morning. Yeah, we're number one. From 6 to 11. Having big dumb fun. Join us in the morning, rising with the sun. Sit on back and listen, the party's just begun. Russ on the air as the sun comes rising. Angel on the board, got the whole world vibing. Savannah bringing wild like the backwoods breeze. Brian keep it rolling like them tall pine trees. Amber hit the ring, yeah, she brings that fight. Angelique dancing under neon light. Monsters in the morning, yeah, they keeping it hot. Tell Daisy pull me up, cause I'm taking my shot. Bring it. We're number one. Bring it. Bring the big dumb fun. We're number one. Bring it. Bring the big dumb fun. Monsters in the morning. Yeah, we're number one. From 6 to 11. Having big dumb fun. Join us in the morning. Rising with the sun. Sit on back and listen. The party's just begun. Monsters in the morning. Yeah, we're number one. From 6 to 11. Having big dumb fun.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan, and we got Big Country here with a K. And that's a new song he wrote for us. Now, when you're talking to the mic, you gotta be really close there, Big Country. How you doing, man?
Excellent, man. I'm just chasing this dream, and it's surreal being here, looking around, and you know, every day and every step is great, man.
You know what? And I got a chance to talk to you over at the wrestling. You know, we were waiting. You were watching the wrestling and stuff because you sang the national anthem.
Yes, sir.
And for those that just tuned in, you don't know who Big Country is. Big Country is someone that accidentally somehow called my Facebook. I don't know how that even happens. I went and tried to turn it all off. I don't want anyone calling me because that way, because a couple other people figured it out. I don't know how to turn it off, but it was maybe meant to be, right? Yes, maybe is meant to be. Definitely. You called and you started telling me, hey, listen, a friend of mine said that you're the kind of guy that gives people chances. And I'm like, well, and so right there, you know, he's playing to my ego, right? So it's a smart way to open up.
Did you see he was in the comments?
No. But this is when you called. When you called, you know, and I'm like, no, I couldn't see who was in the. I was in my truck, and I just hit the button, and I just started talking to him.
I'm saying in the post yesterday, he was in the comments that he's the one I talked to. I didn't even know him.
Oh, okay, it's just some guy you didn't even know. He just said, hey, give Russ a call, and you did, and I'm like, okay, well, let me listen to this guy, and you started telling me what your situation was, which is you had done some prison time, and then you got out, and you had a drug addiction, a drug problem. You got to with that, and you wanted to help other people who had addiction, and your main focus was the folks in Bithlo.
Yes, sir.
And when I talked to you a little bit at the wrestling thing, you went into it a little bit more, and you're like, you know, the folks in Bithlo, they don't have anyone helping them, and that's kind of what your goal is.
Yes, sir.
And you found out that you had a talent, which is singing. And thought, well, maybe that's a way that you could help. So if everything I've just said, is that pretty much accurate?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And so I said, well, hell, come on in. We'll talk to you. We'll get your story. And you came in and you told us your story. And when you did, Monster Music Man Matt heard your story, and he said, let him come on down to my recording studio. By the way, is Matt not an amazing guy?
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not even words that I've never seen. I've been around music a lot, and I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. Well, and why is it on your heart? Why do you feel that it's your, I don't say responsibility, but you're calling to try to help other people who are have addiction issues?
In recovery, we have a saying, you know, you keep what we have by giving it away. Mm-hmm. And so everything that I've learned in recovery, the steps, the programs, the people don't know how to do that yet. and you're guiding, whether it's guidance, whether it's a phone call, and helping. It could come in many different pictures, shapes, sizes. Whether it's talking to somebody when they need to talk, where it's taking them to a sober living house, taking them to detox. It could come in many different ways of changing, but music impacts a lot of people. And so I figured I'd start with music.
Yeah.
And I do meetings every Tuesday and Thursday in Bithlow Park.
Try to help other people.
Yes, sir.
And Bithlow does get ignored a lot. I mean, let's face it, we kind of goof on two places in Central Florida. We goof on Pine Hills and we goof on Bithlow. Those are the places that get made fun of. And you were saying, I don't know if you want me to tell this part of the story, so just tell me to stop if you want me to. But you said you had an interest. You had a person who has big money who was interested in helping you with a sober house. And then when they found out it was Bithlow, they just never called you back.
Yes, sir.
So Bithlow gets it. So your goal is to try to start small and help Bithlow and move up to maybe the state of Florida and maybe the entire country. And that's kind of what you told me.
Exactly.
So after that, then you went to Matt's and you recorded this song that you just heard. The audience just heard, Big Dumb Fun. And we played it for the first time on Friday. And I will tell you, the overwhelmingly, Angel, if I'm alive, I'm dying. Wow. People loved it, right?
Smash success. Texting blew up. We've played it 2 times today, and both times everyone's been crazy positive about it. They really dig the groove. Like I said, I told you in the hallway, dude, it's a banger.
Oh, yeah.
And because of that, and I think because of the discussion with you, and I feel that your heart's in the right place and all that kind of stuff, I texted Angel over the weekend to ask him about several things. But one of them is, can we play on Mondays, Wednesdays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays every morning? We're playing your song.
It's awesome, man. Thank you.
So that's happening on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. We're going to open up with that because it puts me in a good mood. It's a good thing. Now, let me explain this. Now you haven't been listening for a long time, right?
When I was younger, I've worked on a lot of job sites, and people get tired of regular radio, so it's always been on. But I was younger and didn't really take it like I should have, just talk radio, and I didn't take it. But then
it's fine.
But I've gone back and listened.
Yeah.
BK, understand what he just did here, right? He buttered you up. He's letting you know of the favor that he's done for you.
Now listen,
Holmesy,
big country,
100%,
big country. Now here, listen. If I had, this has happened to me my entire life, right? I have these dreams, and then I wake up and I make these dreams kind of come true for me. If I have them for somebody else, if I have them, and they are always for me. You're right about that. But they always help all of us. But if I have a dream for somebody else, it would be selfish of me to keep it to myself. Would you not agree?
Yes, sir.
If I had a dream about you that I thought could help.
Big country, you don't have to say yes to everything.
Should I share it with you, or should I keep it to myself?
No, share it.
You think I should share it?
Yeah.
Oh boy,
that's how I've gotten here as a dream, man.
That's right, and you can say I don't believe in that dream. You can say that dream's not true because I had a major dream, and I think this is going to be helpful. All right, please don't. You're a big guy, and I don't want to have I don't want you being mad at me. I don't want you throwing biscuits at me. But I understand
the next things that he's going to say. He dreamt them. He was in his sleep.
I was in my sleep.
These images and these ideas were floating around in his head.
I woke up in the middle of the night, and I'm like, "This is a brilliant idea, Russ." Hold on, let me get it back on. This is a brilliant idea. I think this would help him. Right? I think this was help my man.
Oh, wait, you did an image?
Huh?
Oh, I can't see it.
I got an image. I sent it to Ryan. I sent it to the, all right, listen, big country. Here's the thing. Okay. I'm being honest with you, right? I like you. You know, I like you. You're a good fella. I think, okay, it's just for people to take you serious. I've met you now 5 times now. You're always wearing flip-flops. I think you got to ditch the flip-flops, right? And your new gimmick, and look behind you right there. Your new gimmick should be this. Big country combat boots, right? I can see a man like your size, right? With shorts on, and you got every kind of combat boots. And we'll get a sponsor, right? That sponsors Dream Big, Big Country Combat Boots. Dream big, walk like a legend. I'm telling you, if you start rocking the combat boots, that could be your gimmick. That could be your thing that you do that nobody else does. You know how Michael Jordan has his Nikes? You got the combat boots. You got the fighting addiction, one step at a time, Big Country Combat Boots. We get a combat boot company. No one else has name brand combat boots. Do they, Angel? Does you know anyone that's got a combat boot?
I don't want to do this, dude.
I'm telling you. Big Country. Look at that. You could have black and yellow, yellow and black, red and black. You can have green. I'm telling you, this could be your thing. That could be your gimmick. Everybody needs a gimmick. Big Country combat boots. That was in my dream, and in my dream, it hit everywhere. Anytime you went on I don't know, Jimmy Fallon, you walked out with your Big Country combat boots, and you got your thing. And people all over the country were fighting addiction with the combat boots.
You had a dream about another man's feet
because it's a fight. Yeah, and nobody wants to see a big man's feet, man. You gotta dump the flip flops, and you gotta get the combat boots. And I'm telling you, it'll take you to the next level.
Basically, he was staring at your feet on Friday.
Yep.
And it bothered him so much because he has the thing for ugly feet. So what he's trying to say in a roundabout way,
stop addiction with the combat boot.
He wants you to cover up them dogs because he finds them distracting.
What do you think about Big Country combat boots?
There's a reason flip flops. To be honest with you,
yeah.
I got some foot issues, so I like the idea. It's definitely a platform to run.
What if they had special combat boots that made your feet feel good?
It's definitely a step. I mean, I don't know how to even. I've never thought about anything like that. So I mean, definitely.
Think about it. It could be your gimmick, right?
What's wrong with flip-flops? It's Florida. It's Big Country from Florida. Flip-flops are like part of the lifestyle here. I just realized this as I was talking to somebody over the weekend that I was telling them about my feet and how I wear orthopedic shoes now. And they're like, yeah, I have foot problems because I wear flip-flops. I was like, yeah, I used to wear flip-flops all the time until this show shamed me hard that I stopped wearing flip-flops. I'm bringing them back.
There you go, Big Country. I'm telling you, it's $1 million idea. You get a sponsor. You make sure your feet feel good.
Who wears combat boots other than the military?
Big Country.
And lesbians.
Russ, how much wrestling have you watched in the last 2 weeks?
In the last 2 weeks?
Yeah. And it's just the last 2 weeks.
A lot, yeah.
Because there's a wrestler that's his gimmick.
Who is that?
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to blow.
Oh, I don't know.
His name is Big Combat.
I've not seen that. I don't know. This was for specifically for Big Country, and he can have his own brand, right? And when people buy the combat boots, money goes to whatever sober house you're sponsoring.
Are you going to help me back it?
Yeah, look, I'm giving you the idea. There's the idea.
Here you go, Big Country.
Here's a dream I had about your feet. Do something with it.
Yeah, go get your own boot endorsement. Now run with it.
The idea was free. It was in my dream, and I'm telling you, in my dream, it was a big deal, and you made millions off your combat boots.
You should dress like a lesbian, Big Country.
Do lesbians wear combat boots?
Big in the combat boot world. Yeah.
Well, I would wear those. Look at that. That red pair right there, I'd wear that all day long.
Okay. I mean, asking somebody to come up with a gimmick that's super expensive to get into already, to design a boot, make the boot.
You going to wear them, Ryan?
Hell no.
Angel?
I live in Florida. I don't wear combat boots.
Yeah.
I kind of I was back in the day. I was crazy into my Timberlands, but when I was crazy into wearing Timberlands, I lived in Pittsburgh. I lived in New York. I lived in the Northeast. When I got to Florida, guess what got put away?
Your combat boots?
My Timberland boots. Yeah.
I got an idea that I dreamed about.
What's that?
I've already sent it to you.
What's that?
Russ Records.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I got so many things going on. I'm pretty busy. I just got time to dream and give my dreams out for free. That's all I got. So I don't.
It's a bad dream, Russ. Look,
it is not a bad dream.
Okay, I'll give you one better.
It's only bad. Here's the thing: people are gonna say negative. People aren't gonna right away like something. You got to make it happen. I'm telling you.
That's not part of his brand and his thing. So here, I got you, Big Country. I also had a dream. Okay.
Okay. What's your dream for Big Country?
And I'm a man who likes flip flops. You're already rocking the flip flop life. So if we're doing shoe based ideas, we do Big Country's Big Floppers. And they're big. They're the flip flops. You sell them at shows. Come on down and get Big Country's big old floppers.
Big Country's Big Floppers.
Big Floppers.
You think that's better than combat boots?
100%.
Fighting addiction one step at a time. It's a fight. It's a war on addiction.
How about this one?
I'm telling you, there's all kinds of. This is a good gimmick.
Big Country's Big old Floppers. Flip addiction on its head. Done.
You know what? I might come out with Triple R's combat boots then. If you don't want
Triple R's definitely not for lesbians combat boots.
Just Lesbians don't wear combat boots.
Yeah, that's sort of their thing. They drive Subarus and they wear combat boots. It's like that's who said. Look at this. I got my own mock-up. Look at Big Country's floppers.
That's a good looking flopper.
Right?
Big Country's
I would
flopper.
wear it.
See? Sell it.
I don't think people. Listen, I know for a fact people don't take people serious when they wear flip flops going into a serious event. Ryan, you know that. You tried wearing them in here several times.
Jimmy
and we
Buffett
left it.
came into a meeting with flip-flops. You're like, I can't take Jimmy Buffett seriously. It's part of his life. It's part of the brand.
Even Jimmy Buffett wore shoes every once in a while.
Why does that sound like one of your country songs?
It damn sure does. Well, listen, it was a dream. It was a free idea. Take it if you want it. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. But I'm telling you, combat boots could be a damn thing for you.
Thank you. I wish I had the money to get it kicked off.
Yeah.
Maybe one day when I'm already like got the sober house and just got trying to get my name in further out there in music. Maybe one day when I have money.
But the way to help the sober house is what you do is you call a place that makes boots, right? And you tell them your story. You tell them what you do. You tell them the reason you're doing what you're doing. And you say, and they partner with you because you're the star that can help. People aren't paying attention to combat boots right now, but you could make them happen and be a thing.
I hate to say it, but people aren't paying attention to recovery either.
They're not. Yeah, I know.
So, I mean, I need to, there's a lot of things that need to be worked on in steps. And I mean, I agree, appreciate it.
What's your next step? No, I did.
Hey, take all 12 steps in Big Country's floppers.
Big Country's floppers.
Yeah.
What is your next? Are you going to get a band together?
Yes, I'm working. I have, so my guitarist, his name's Chris. He same story, backlines, not same places, but been to prison, recovering addict, really good writer. We're working on a lot of things together.
Right.
There's a lot more coming out. Just trying to see where it goes.
Okay.
One day at a time. We're trying to put an acoustic set together where we can at least start doing acoustic shows.
Nice.
We're working there.
Okay.
And I'm going to get back with Matt as soon as time allows.
Yeah. And record some stuff with him?
Yes, sir.
So June 5th, we have a show. We have a big show in Mount Dora. I know that's some time away. Would you want to perform at least the song that you wrote for us? Would you want to do that on stage?
Definitely.
You in?
Definitely.
All right. Very good. All right. So we can say that.
Big Country. I was just somebody who texted this in. There is a company that does combat flip flops.
Are they really?
Yes. It's the straight up the company's called Combat Flip Flop.
What's a combat flip flop?
Just a really aggressive styled flip flop.
Yeah, hold on, I'll put it on screen here. Combat flip flops.
Yeah, we'll start there.
Absolutely.
Combat flip flops.
There we go. We can meld the two ideas together, Russ.
There you go.
Combat flip flops.
look at that
We
guy.
don't pull out. That's their slogan.
We don't pull up.
So
the AK-47.
We got the AK-47 flip flop. Look at this.
I'll be damned.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
They got a boot looking thing right there.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
There you go.
Hey, so what's your next step, Big Country? What can people do? Can they follow you on social?
Social media, Mike Stamps or Big Country singer-songwriter, Big Country with a K. And the 23rd, Hell on Wheels, I'm doing the national anthem in Bethlehem again.
Okay.
That's a fun time, man.
The 16th, we're doing some video shooting at the barn.
Oh, okay.
With Chuck's Gone Wild and stuff. I'm not sure how that's going to work yet. It's still all in the works. I'm trying to get through hoops. So we're there. We're just not all the way there yet. Because there's an event going on as well. And then the June 6th, I've made it to the top 10 for Brevard's Got Talent.
Yeah.
So I'm competing there. They haven't, done any advertising yet, so I don't know if the public's allowed to go.
Okay.
I don't know how that works. I haven't gotten any information yet, but as I get it, I'll post it on social media.
All right.
Yeah, let us know if we have to if we have to go and vote or click on something.
Yeah.
The Monster fans will represent.
We want to help you out. I believe what you're doing is a good thing. I love the fact that you're trying to help Bethlo. You're trying to help, where you came from. I mean, listen, take the combat boot idea or don't. It's up to you. Whatever. It's $1 million idea, but whatever. But Big Country, thanks for coming in, man, and thanks for the song.
Thank you for the song.
Everybody
dude.
loves it, and I've decided we're gonna play it every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday before the show because it puts me in a good mood, and I appreciate it.
Why can't we play it on Thursdays?
Thursday and Friday's taken, but Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
We can't negotiate on that Thursday.
Cannot. No.
What's going on Thursday?
Weekend Eve, man.
Oh.
That puts me in a good mood too.
Is that on Thursday?
That is on Thursday. Big Country, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you coming in.
Thank you, guys.
All right, man. You take care. You take that with you. Just think about it if you want. Yeah, take that with you. Just think about the combat boots.
Out for it.
I'm telling you. All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Our constant mispronunciations and poor grammar are clear indicators that we are not AI. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Lowe's.
The WNBA preseason got underway over the weekend and included the league's first ever game in South Dakota. On Saturday, the Phoenix Mercury beat the Chicago Sky 108-104 in front of a sellout crowd at the Sanford Pentagon in Sioux Falls. The Mercury's Kalia Copper showed up to the game in South Dakota native Phoenix head coach Nate Tibbetts' old University of South Dakota jersey. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Spring into deals at Lowe's. Shop Stay Green Premium 2 cubic feet mulch, 5 bags for $10. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Valid through May 6th. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
So, do you have a business? Here's a question. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? If you're like most business owners, you're like, man, it takes way too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all goes together. And you know, when it comes to questioning, like, okay, how does this actually work on my insurance? It might not be really clear. Super Short can change all that. It's one broker for all your business insurance, backed by a team that works together the whole year round, not just for renewal time. It's Super Short. Super Short can help you. If you ever stared at your policy, actually wondered like what is covered and what's not covered, Super Short has a fine print fax tool that can translate, all the legal jargon into something that's plain English that you can understand. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. There's no obligation, so go to supershore.com and find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or if you're right there in the middle. Go to supershore.com. That's supershore.com. It's one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Go to supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called
12,
Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. And they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services. And that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
We're broadcasting high above Sutherland Nissan with exciting news.
Sutherland.
They've got your favorite new Nissan models with many affordable options, and I'm going to land one today. Pun intended.
Sutherland.
Land yours at Sutherland Nissan with no payments on new Nissans till 2027. That's next year. Plus, their exclusive Sutherland for Life lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Land yours today.
When you save with Teachers, you're making smart financial decisions. The kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. Let's get one thing clear. If I tell you that you can go to Daytona Mitsubishi and get a car for $0 down, that's what's going to happen. It's not my fault if you don't believe. It's not my fault if you have not tried. All you have to do is stop into Daytona Mitsubishi and you can get a car for $0 down. Some of you guys are out there saying that you need a car, that you can't get approved, saying that no one can get it done. Well, I'm telling you, Daytona Mitsubishi will get it done. Telling you that bad credit doesn't matter, that a repo doesn't matter, that you don't need money for a down payment. It doesn't matter. Every day somebody walks into Daytona Mitsubishi and every day somebody doesn't have money to get that done. They approve bad credit. They get them approved at Daytona Mitsubishi. When you get a chance, go visit at DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
What's up? This is Jacob Noel from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas.
We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing. Our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win.
Learn more at SublimeCruise.com.
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man Ltd.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real, no proof or no radio. 104.1.
News from the headlines brought to you by the Monster Brew Bus. It's happening this Saturday. A big thank you to Just Call Mo for sponsoring the Monster Brew Bus. We got 2 buses that are going out to Brevard County. We're going to Playa Linda Brewing, we're going to Intercoastal Brewing, we're going to Salty Sisters. If you want to join us, there's still a couple seats left. Go to realradio.fm/brew. That's realradio.fm/brew. According to a new study, now they studied this in 2005. In 2005, they did I don't know how they do this. They did a word count on how many words a person would speak in a day. And allegedly, back in 2005, a person would speak 16,632 words every day. So since then, since 2005, here we are, 20 some odd years later, 21 years later, right? Yeah. How many do you think we've gone up in word count or down in word count?
Less words, more emojis.
Yeah. We've 28% less words that we say now than and it's going down every year.
Yeah, you used to have to talk to people. Now you can just text them fast and then you get out what you need to say.
Yeah, we've gone down 11,000 words in just that amount of time, and it's decreasing even more.
Yeah, I felt like this happened to me over the weekend where I was doing something. I was waiting in line or doing something. And I was just going to stand there and raw dog it, right? Like just kind of look around. But then I was like, oh, it's weirder if I'm just standing here and attempt to talk to people around me than if I'm just looking at my phone. And that used to be the weird thing. Right. Like if you just saw somebody back in the day just staring at their phone, you'd be like, what is that guy up to?
They were the weirdos.
Now you'd be like, why is that man just standing there doing nothing? That's odd.
Yeah. Will you talk to people now? Like, will you talk to, if you're, I don't know, in a waiting room or something like that, you won't talk to people anymore,
Never
right?
talk to anybody ever. That's my rule.
It's not often that I'll go out of my way to start conversations with anyone. But by the same token, my job is different than most people's. So like on Sundays, I thoroughly enjoy going through a whole Sunday and not having to talk to anybody. And I like use my voice. I'll text you and everything like that. But Sundays is my day where I try to get away with saying the least amount of words.
See, if we sit like Mary Ellen and I went out twice this week and over the weekend, and both times we like to sit at the bar, and we like kind of talking to the people that are there. So I do like it for some reason. But I did get the elevator this morning and didn't say a word to the guy because I didn't know him. And I said good morning, and he said good morning, and we both just stood there. I'm like, well, if he's not going to talk, I guess I won't either.
But it's 5:30 in the morning at that point.
Yeah.
You don't need to be having conversations. I will talk to people. like in my daily life, but only if they start the conversation. Like when I stand in line and a guy who was like a fire captain for Titusville was in the line behind me, and he's like, because he heard us talking, and he's like, "Oh, what do you do? Are you're on the radio?" And I'm like, "Yeah, the Monsters." Like, "Oh, I used to listen to that all the time." And then he started telling me about his life. But we were stuck in this line for like an hour, and I learned a lot about this man and like about firefighting in general. And it was good, but the whole time I'm just thinking I'd rather stand here silently.
How do you think the University of Arizona did this study? I mean, they
texted people.
Just walk around and count somebody's words. They said back in 2005, it was 16,632 words was the average a person said. Now it's 11,900 words less.
So I'm sure there's a variable there that's taken into account for like plus minus kind of words. And a study like that, you probably have everybody on a clicker, every time you say a word.
I guess.
You just get AI to do it.
Or just get AI to
just say, really, hey, count how many words did I do?
Not in 2005, you didn't have AI.
Well, then they had to do it the old way.
Hey, when was AI officially invented? When was the first time it actually was a thing? It's been just the past 3 years, right?
I mean, there's several versions of what artificial intelligence is. I mean, like, it depends on whether you're calling like an algorithm AI, and what we have right now isn't true AI, but we call it AI. So large language models have been around since about 2018, I think, when Google first released its paper on machine language learning. But AI has been like IBM was doing it in the 70s.
But as far as hitting public, with the public able to use it, and it's
like 2 years ago.
It's been like 2 years ago. Yeah, it's very, very fresh, very new. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Still looking at some heavy delays for those who need to travel on the interstate by the major attractions exits this morning. Right now, things are looking good on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples. That was easy.
And it's close to 35 years protecting Central Florida.
Mills Air, great people at Mills Air. Known them for a long time. Leon Mills, he's been here in Central Florida since 1992, and it's close to 35 years protecting Central Florida homeowners and making sure your air conditioning system is running right. They want to remind you to change your filter once a month. That'll save you money on your power bill, and then you won't have to call them to have them come clean your coils because they got all clogged up. Change your filter once a month. Also, annual maintenance is smart, and they can come and do that for you. They service all brands of air conditioners. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown, and Mills Air can do a complete inspection and save you time and money. They'll check the capacitors and the freon levels. They'll clean the drain hoses. They'll check the drain filters, all that stuff, and make sure everything is good. And it's a smart thing to do. If you need to buy a brand new system, Mills Air is a carrier factory authorized dealer, so they can offer you rebates and discounts to save you over $1,200 when you go to millsair.com. That's Mills Air.
Okay. Salad. Basketball teams?
You'll use a radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Okay. That one seemed really obvious. But, alright.
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Label MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
Interesting. Okay.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third-row seating, and a lifetime...
All right, let's go crosswording. Let's get into crossword. Boom. Tio, dry Fino style sherry. Tio, okay. In other words, part of TNT stick. Part of TNT. Dynamite stick, I don't know. Ease of movement skirt features. Biblical verb suffix. Lapel jewelry. Into the Wild start. Mila? Blank 4, small dessert cake. Its moon is the moon. Okay. Refusals. Those are no's, right? What website I'm on? It's Connections. It's on the New York Times, one of the New York Times games. You have to find the connection between those things. 2 down is Emily. Emily Hirsch. Okay, I've heard that name before. In other words.
Because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? Zenpep, pancreatic, can lead less to
cross swish. No.
to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing herb for treating EPI. Zenpep may increase the chance of having a rare
Pleats.
called fibrosis colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose.
Yeah, pleats. There you go. Got that one.
The risk of having this condition will be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any
Emil Hirsch? Oh, okay. I guess I've not heard of them at all. Sorry. Sorry to Emil Hirsch, who's spelled definitely like Emily.
And the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble.
T.O. Okay. Lapel jewelry. Lapel jewelry. What's that thing called?
Ray Trindley and the Monsters will be discussing all things law from the latest celebrity legal troubles to what's going on out there.
Petite fur.
With a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com.
I think it's slits. Don't say slits.
WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. And iHeart radio station, Karen's
Nitro, okay.
Real Radio has
I mean,
$1,000.
lapel jewelry or pins. We did it. 3 minutes.
Coin.
Okay.
COIN.
We did it.
Coin.
It counts.
On
Coin.
our website at realradio.fm.
Coin.
Answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
We did it, guys. Good job.
At realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Man, already 10:03. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. If you want to leave us a message or a hot take, you can do that right now. When you're listening on the iHeart Radio app, make us the #1 preset. We appreciate that. But you can click on the microphone and it'd be like a 30-second message. Make sure you speak up so we can hear you and not a whole lot of noise in the background. And we'll play you coming up here in a little bit. The word is coin. If you want to win $1,000, you take that over to realradio.fm. Good luck. I'd love to see you win. Hey, I'm Russ. That's Angel. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation.
Boom. Boom. Get you. Take it away, Maurice.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation.
From the king of the
Ding bong, ding bong.
Let's
Oh, wait.
wave our banners for the KRD.
In Denmark, brought to you by Big Country Floppers. No. That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com, but more on him later. Hype. Hype is a thing. It's a thing that, not a lot of things live up to hype. Hype is hard. I don't know if you want to have hype. I'm trying to think of things that have lived up to hype. And there's not many.
There's been some Super Bowls that have.
Sure. Couple Super Bowls. Super Bowl is always going to be good, though. I remember hype, like I talked about The Witcher earlier. I was really excited for The Witcher to come out on Netflix. It had all the right, it had all the right things in place. Henry Cavill, he's a big nerd, big fan of the series. It had a good director. It had a huge budget behind it. It's based off an amazing series. Let's go. And then The Witcher came out, and it was hot garbage, and I was mad at it.
So you mean hype like TV shows and movies and stuff?
Could be anything. Because I fell for the hype on something. And I don't think I'll ever get hyped up again.
It could be for athletes as well.
Yeah, a lot of athletes have hype behind them. Tua Tagovailoa.
Yeah. I mean, we just had a NFL draft that was a lot of hype.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you see how many people were out there,
Oh,
man?
yeah. Pittsburgh's a lovely city, man.
It's crazy.
My God. More people were there to watch the draft than to see a game.
But the thing I got hyped for,
Oh, boy.
Russ,
What?
What got you?
was the Orlando Picklefest.
Oh. Yeah,
you're
were
the
excited.
wrong guy to let down.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this. I've known about it for months. I get pickle newsletters. I find out all about this stuff ahead of time. And it's Orlando's first Pickle Fest. And I'm a big fan of pickles. I mean, my fridge at one point was filled with like 100 empty jars of just pickle juice.
Because
I
of
bought
you.
5-gallon buckets of pickles.
I was going to say, because of you, I upped my pickle game.
Yeah.
You've turned me on to some pickles.
Pickles is the new bacon. It's super trendy right now.
Do you like a fried pickle?
I like all pickles.
Okay.
Like you really can't do anything with a pickle that I won't like except have a pickle fest. It turns out.
Oh man,
what happened?
This thing, first of all, this thing sold out. This thing, they sold out of the online tickets, and they're like, we're gonna only have very limited tickets at the gate, and they were not wrong.
Were they overwhelmed?
Yes, but for like a pickle fest, I was thinking every tent would be a pickle tent. Here's my best pickle, like a best in show kind of situation.
Yeah.
I think there were like 8 to 10 tents that were actually pickles, and all of them had a line of at least 50 people in them at any given moment. And this isn't to like get free pickles or something. You're buying the pickles.
So you're not getting samples or nothing?
I think they had some samples, but this festival was supposed to run from 12 till 9 o'clock. Guess what time they ran out of pickles?
3?
Like around 3. Yeah.
Wow.
I was rolling up to these tents and they're like, we're out of pickles. You can have some pickle juice if you want. I'm like, that's weird. Okay. Not going to do that. They did have weed infused pickles at one of the places though.
Huh.
That was pretty interesting. I think it was a great idea. I just think the execution of it all went very, very poorly. And they had an alcohol line, and then the big drink was like this lemonade pickle alcohol drink, something like that. It was good. I would say that. I learned to make it on my own on Sunday. I had about 5 of these lemonade pickle drinks.
But as
at home.
organizers, if you're the organizers of an event, not just this, but it's just an event, and your tickets sell out that quickly, that should let you know. Okay, we need to make sure that we
need to up our pickle game.
Yeah, up our pickle game. Set up moments of engagement. Do things so that there's not a backup of lines and everything. They had still a month or two to do that.
Hey, weren't we getting like a pickled beer at some point? Were you going to do that?
Yeah.
That's this Friday?
We'll be doing that this Friday.
This Friday. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and so like I go look, if I'm at a festival, first thing I'm doing is grabbing a drink. I go to the beer tent. I think they had like 8 to 10 lines itself, so there's like easily 200 people standing there. From the time I got into the line to the time I got to the end of the line, And I was just, originally when I got into line, I was just going to go to beer. I thought I was in the beer only line.
Right.
It took over an hour.
Oh, man.
And where
in
was
the
this?
sun, no shade.
Where was it?
It was at Festival Bay Park over there by the Orlando Executive.
Oh, yeah.
Saturday was hot.
It was hot, and I'd already been outside doing kettle corn all morning. So, but I had big ideas in my head of like what a Picklefest would be. Yeah, and to be let down. We didn't even once we got our drink, we're like, well, this is kind of lame now. Let's roll out. There was a couple like bright spots throughout it. I met a guy at one of the tents, and he was he made his own snack mix. And it was called Missing Link Snack Mix. And I guess he's based out of Seminole County, and he makes his own like spicy stuff. That was good. I'd had some of his dill pickle hot sauce. It was like two things come together. There were bright moments and there were dark spots. I want him to do it again, but get your ass together, Picklefest people. All right? Just you let me down. You let me down hard. I know some people had fun, but I think the people who had the most fun got there early and got to get all the samples. I was shocked how quickly they ran out of pickles, but I did learn something very important.
What?
Is that if something were to happen to my wife, I don't want anything to happen to her, but let's say like she either divorces me or gets hit by a bus.
Okay.
Holy smokes, dude.
I know. I don't want it. But I learned all I have to do if I want to immediately find another relationship or person.
Oh, yeah.
Is you just dress your dog up as a pickle and you just walk around.
Yeah. At the Picklefest.
At the Picklefest.
Yeah.
I have never been hit on more in my life than having a pickle dog. Because like we had the dogs with us because we thought, oh, what a great idea. Let's bring the dogs to the Picklefest. What a nightmare. Never bring the dogs anywhere again. So I had to
you got to. So they learn to be social.
So I go and walk this dog around because she's getting antsy because we've been in line for an hour.
Oh, yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, you got to wait. I'll go walk the dog. And I swear to God, I mean, like it was shooting fish in a barrel. I was like, I can't believe that this is happening right now. All because people are trying to stop me and I have to keep going like, I'm married. Like it was
this in your head?
No, buddy.
Are you like...
No, Christina eventually like...
I'm married. Who yells that?
As we were walking around with Christina later, she was watching this kept happening. So if you're a lonely dude,
Angel, you
get a
believe him?
cute dog in a pickle costume because you will slay it.
He had to yell, I'm married.
How much
did.
liquor was there?
What?
You said the lines were crazy long for liquor, so the ladies couldn't have been that drunk.
They had to be.
No, I'm telling you, man. At the Picklefest, people love the pickle dog, and it was like...
Yeah, they love the dog. They're not hitting on you.
They were, Russ. I'm not exaggerating. If it was one person, it was 15.
How'd you know they were hitting on you?
I know when people are hitting on me.
Okay, so tell me what they do. What they do to make you think they were hitting at you?
Well, because first they want to first they come over because the dog. And they're like, they act like they're talking to the dog, but then they're like, all of a sudden they're like, oh, so what's up with you though? Like it was very fast. Pickle people move fast, Russ. All right.
What's that? What's she doing?
Like you?
Yeah, what's she doing? What's up with you? And then putting her knees by her ears?
Yeah, basically. No, look, I am honestly generally pretty bad at noticing when someone's hitting on me. This was so blatant and obvious and like overwhelming. Like I was like, this is what it feels like to be a hot girl. I was like, I was the belle of the pickleball, bitches.
If it makes you feel good, you just keep thinking that, Ryan.
In my entire life, when have you ever heard me talk about anything
Ryan
like this?
had a hot girl summer day.
I did. And I'm drinking my pickle drink.
Did you show them your abs? Did you lift your shirt and show them your abs?
No.
All you had to do is show them the dogs.
All I got to do is show them the pickle dog. And then yeah, people love the pickle dog.
Look at the pickle dog.
So, it was overwhelming. So listen, single dudes out there, that's your secret, okay? Yeah. Dress up your dog like a pickle, go to a Picklefest, and you will leave with a spouse. Hands down. It was crazy. The Picklefest too, I was unsure of the vibe of it all. Like it more had like almost like a fish concert kind of vibe to it.
Hippies.
There was a lot of hippies. It drew a diverse audience for sure because there was like hippies, there was just like your regular Florida fishing guy. Yeah. There was a goth family there. which I don't know if you've ever seen a goth family out in the middle of the daylight on a Saturday.
Not in the middle of daylight.
No. It looked like the Addams Family or something?
It was a mom and a dad in full goth white makeup.
Right.
Big old black leathery trench coats and combat boots, Combat boots. And then they had 3 little goth children. Only one of the kids was dressed as a goth kid, and the 2 other kids were just like normal.
Right.
So it was cool to see that. I really hope that this festival comes back and they can fix what they're missing this time around. But yeah, overall, man, pretty fun weekend, and I want to start my own Picklefest now. To be honest with you, I feel like it wasn't that hard.
Did they have music?
They had a music and they had a stage, but I never got over there. Because I was in line for an hour.
I mean, of course, I'm sure you would like to do a Pickle Fest, but you're so busy with Ryan Fest that you don't have time.
Russ, I got to tell you, though, go home, get a little Simply Lemonade, right? Straight out of a Popka. Get a little pickle juice. Get a little bit of rum. Mix them all together. Chill by your pool with that thing.
What's it called?
I don't know. They called it, they
gave it some summer drink kind of name?
Yeah, it was like some kind of dill lemonade or something. But it was fantastic. I had like a ton of them over the weekend. That is my new favorite drink.
I'll try anything.
Hell yeah. You know what you should try is going to That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Hey, are you in a pickle with your mortgage rate? Well, That Mortgage Guy Don is who you want to talk to. Whether it's traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it may be, That Mortgage Guy Don will help you out. And if you got the quote, you can use the compare quote calculator and see what Don can do, because he does not have the overhead of a big bank, and he passes those savings along to you. So don't miss the boat compare quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and so it shall be.
You can leave us a message right now on the iHeartRadio app. Click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those. And make us the number 1 preset. We'd appreciate that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Still looking at some heavy delays for those who need to travel on the interstate by the major attractions exits this morning. Right now, things are looking good on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Life Imaging FLA. You feel fine, but are you? Do you know for sure? If you don't know for sure, why don't you get your heart tested? That's what they do at Life Imaging FLA. They can get you a screening, it's free, a free heart screening, and find out how your heart really is. That was something I always thought, because of how poorly I ate, I thought I probably would have some issues with my heart. I went to Life Imaging FLA. I got the free heart scan, found out I have no blockage at all, which is great news. I've had other people that have gone, friends of mine, they've gone, they had blockage. Matter of fact, since they started 3 years ago, they've given over 17,000 free heart scans and saved over 400 lives here with Life Imaging FLA. If you would like to do the free heart scan, you should do it for your loved ones. Go to Life Imaging FLA. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth doing. And when you're there, ask about the cancer screening. That is important as well, to get that full body cancer screening from Life Imaging FLA. It's Life Imaging FLA. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. Get the free heart screening by just picking up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
SeaWorld Seven Seas Food Festival is back. Enjoy new rotating menus and live music on Friday, May 1st with Molly Hatchet. Savor delectable bites, refreshing wines, vibrant cocktails, and craft brews. Concerts are free with park admission. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third-row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for the Monsters. All right, it's spring, right, in Florida. That means two things, warmer weather and allergy season. Now, if you're dusting nonstop and you're sneezing in your own house, you wonder why, what's going on. You feel like it's totally clean. Check your air ducts. That could be the problem. Every time your AC kicks on, it's blowing that dust around and all that debris, and it's all over your house. That's why I trust Zero Res to clean my air ducts. Mention me and get $50 off air duct cleaning this month. Call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Spelled forwards and backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is The Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, The Funny Bone welcomes King Bo on April 29th, Will Mills on April 30th, Chris Andrade on May 1st, and Randy Felt-Faced Gimmick on May 2nd. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 407-917-0100. That's 407-917-0100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
It's not just a radio app. It's what's happening right now.
It's on.
On the iHeartRadio app, you're not just listening. You're in it.
You better believe it.
From breaking news
Splashdown confirmed
to what's happening in your community.
Local, national, and world.
Live moments.
impacting millions.
Real voices.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest.
Amazing prizes. Plus, talk to your favorite host using the TalkBack mic.
I have loved always hearing you guys.
This is where culture comes alive.
I listen everywhere on the app.
Download the iHeartRadio app today.
So, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. You hear us say that all the time. A lot of people get in accidents because they're distracted driving. So, Mo wants to remind you, hey, don't mess around with your radio. Don't play with your phone while you're driving. Don't put your makeup on while you're driving. Don't get distracted. If someone else is distracted and they run into you, you get into an accident, give Mo a call. Just call Mo. He's an accident attorney that's been doing this for a long time now, over 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He can help you out. You hear him on the air with us all the time. He's a really good dude. He'll be glad to help you, and it doesn't cost anything to give him a call. So if you're injured on the go or if you're in an accident on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com, justcallmo.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on River Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, if you want to leave us a message, you can do it right now. And if you want to leave us a message on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see that microphone. You click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those. Someone said, what was the keyword? The keyword this hour was coin. COIN. If you want to take that over to Real Radio, realradio.fm, and you can win $1,000. We haven't had a winner yet, which I'm surprised. We normally
Losers.
we normally have winners right out the bat. I was just going through a bunch of different news stories or whatever, trying to find little things that we hadn't covered yet. And we did talk about the NFL draft a little bit, but looking at the amount of people that this still amazes me because I don't understand the entertainment value of it, Angel. I guess they're just drinking and partying. But in order just to watch all these other teams draft college players that you may or may not know.
Here's the thing, Russ.
No.
That's a key thing that you just said right there. Is very telling, right?
Yeah.
Everybody that goes to this thing. Every single person that went to there knows exactly the pool of players that their team is looking at for the draft, right?
Right.
Or let's say, I would say there's a higher percentage of savvy fan that goes there. Yes, is there an element of a partying fan that goes there that just roots for their team? I'm sure, but just because they're so engaged with the players that they bring out, you know? So, the total 3-day attendance was 805,000.
That is crazy.
Breaking the 775 record set by Detroit in 2024. Day one attendance was over 320,000. That's a single day record. First 2 days, 600,000.
It's more, obviously, it's more than the people who go to the Super Bowl. Right? They go to,
yeah.
It's like for Super Bowl weekend, do they have 800,000 people show up to whatever the city is that has the Super Bowl? I don't think so.
That's a good question, man. Yeah.
So this is something, and they move it every year to a different location.
So the NFL started doing this a few years ago,
yeah.
And when we first talked about it, I was like, I don't know who's going to show up to this thing.
Me too.
The one that I remember that really blew me away was when they were in Green Bay. I thought that looked awesome. Detroit's looked cool, and now it's become a thing, and. Again, I don't know what the cost is. I don't know what the prices is, but maybe this is a more cost-effective way for someone to get into doing an NFL kind of event than going to a game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So Pittsburgh ended up being the perfect city to host this. The stadium looked fantastic. The stage looked fantastic, and the setup was pretty neat.
Yeah. And then talking about football itself, so our Orlando Storm lost their game this week.
Yes,
but you said the stands look pretty good.
Yeah, what I've been watching as I've been following this and watching this, their social media team is on fire. Their team dropped off some swag for us. I got to share with you guys.
Okay,
but they've been absolutely. It's been fun to watch them build this, and it was a tough game, but was it St. Louis? Their defense was a little bit was stifling a little bit.
Yeah. And people obviously can bet on those games if they want to, right? Like you can bet on any game of anything.
I'm sure you could, but I haven't seen IFL or UFL on the thing yet on the app.
The app,
have you, Ryan?
No.
And then Ryan tonight.
Orlando Magic, 8:00, baby.
Our Orlando Magic, they've won twice now.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They've got to win 2 more times, and if they win 2 more times, you win $34,000.
Yes, but by the time it's done, and I have to spend it on my stupid house,
and they take the taxes out.
It's really about $8,000.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the house is going to cost around $14,000 to fix.
Because your house has
cloth wiring. Yes.
I don't know how your inspector got that passed.
I don't know either, Russ.
That's a discussion for a different time.
Never hire family friends. That's why.
Yeah. So
because if I didn't know them, oh buddy.
So you're taking the $8,000 and you're just going to keep it, or are you going to bet it on something?
I'm going to bet it again.
Are you really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, what I will bet it on, whether that be the Magic to win or lose, will be TBD, depending on who they end up playing.
Yeah.
So it's not too late to jump in there and do a bet that the Magic will win the series, is it?
I'm sure you can still do it. Yeah.
You
won't get the same payout.
I keep telling myself I'm going to get the app. Which app do you use?
Currently, I'm using the Hard Rock.
Okay. So I was going to get that. I was going to bet that the Miami Dolphins will make the playoffs.
Right now, just to throw 100 at it?
Yeah, but I was going to put like 200 at it.
Okay.
Just and that way it keeps me engaged all year.
But but you have to remember though, at the beginning of the year, before the season even started, there's buzz about the Orlando Magic. I mean, like the buzz was like, oh, this team's playoff ready, blah blah blah, and then we had the season that we had. We had the season, Angel, that we deserved, and It was touch and go there for a minute. We even had to do the play-in game, but the buzz was there before the season started. There's no buzz about the Dolphins making it to the playoffs.
Exactly. That's why if they did, big if, but if they did, it would be a high payout, right?
I mean, I could pull it up and take a look at it. I'm sure that
see what it says.
I'm sure they're plus 250,000.
So if I bet $200,
$200,000
that they'll make the playoffs, I'd get $200,000.
No,
$1 would get you. Isn't that how that works? No.
Plus 20,000. So if you put $200, you're winning 98,000.
Whoa!
Yeah, do it.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I'm sorry, I did it wrong.
I mean, crazier things have happened, right?
That's to win the Super Bowl. So
I don't want to. They're not going to win the Super Bowl.
Hold on, I did that wrong.
Just to make the playoffs.
Hold on a second.
See, but it's fun to do that.
Yeah.
Then you have found money later if anything happens.
Right.
Let's see. AFC conference winner, division winner.
I mean, I wasted more money out at the the event on Friday.
You want to go conference winner or division winner?
They win the conference. Make the playoffs.
Well, yeah. If you win the conference, you're in the playoffs.
Okay.
So let me see. Doopy doopy doop.
You can't just do make the playoffs.
No, not on this one. I'm sure in Kalshi you can. I mean, there's a ton of them, right? Like, so you can.
Is there one that we're affiliated with or no?
We were affiliated with the Hard Rock.
With Hard
okay.
Rock.
Not so much now. Okay. So they're plus 3,000. So you said 200.
Yeah.
Would get you $6,200 for division winner.
Oh, that's it.
No, that's what I did.
Yeah, that's what. But you do it now and you forget about it.
Yeah.
And then as the season goes on, all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, they've won the conference.
Conference winning is, if you did that, it's $20,000. So I say go for it.
Hey, in other news, yesterday was National Pretzel Day.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys eat the salt at the bottom of the bag?
No.
What?
Yeah. What percentage of people do you think, when they eat a bag of pretzels,
what the hell,
eat the salt at the bottom of the bag?
They're just giving up in life?
Yeah, these are
wow,
horrible people.
Oh man, I've never even heard of somebody doing that. 10%.
32% of the people.
Get out of here.
According to this study, it said eat the salt at the bottom of the bag, at the empty bag. That's just eating just salt.
How do you do that?
Some people love salt, though, man. When I do the farmer's market, these people come.
I'm getting that thing right here, just you talking about it.
Yeah. Brazilians, dude, they come to my farmer's market. My popcorn has a ton of salt on it already, and they'll be like, can I have more salt? And then they'll have it on top of the bag, and they'll just pour it onto the top of the bag and not even like really mix it up that much. And it's like a lot of salt.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Not good for you. Not good for you. I don't know. I mean,
when you do a margarita, do you do it with salt or without salt?
Without.
Without, me too.
I do tahini.
What's that? Oh, that's that spice?
Like spice on there, yeah.
Hey, Russ, just real quick to close this loop on that. Yeah. NFL draft, free to attend.
Is it really?
Oh, it's free.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that makes a little more sense. It's free, but man, 800,000 people showed up. That's
so awesome.
It is pretty crazy.
Look at these psychos in our YouTube chat. T-Back, I do all the salt. Lisa Hardy, all the salt in the bag. Get your life together, Lisa Hardy, in our YouTube chat. That
doesn't make you bloat up. It makes you bloat up, right?
It does. And it raises your cholesterol? I actually have no idea how cholesterol works.
Legit, like right now, my mouth is all thinking about eating salt.
Yeah, I get that when I think about pickles.
And on another note, this has nothing to do with anything we're talking about. I'm just, have you guys ever drilled into concrete? Like, have you ever used a concrete drill and drilled into concrete?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
It's not a big deal?
No.
I'm doing it today. I've never done it before.
You gotta have the right.
I had to do it to hang my curtains.
I got the bit. They gave me the right bit. I'm putting these rails because of in the back of the
You're doing
house.
some rails today? Nice.
No, these rails that go down the stairs, and I have to drill into concrete. And I've got the right drill because I got my Ryobi stuff, like a hammer drill. I got that. But how did you, when you drill into concrete, do you have to keep it wet or something like that, or no?
No.
That's just tile.
Or like when I think you're thinking about when you've seen like them drilling into cement sometimes like that.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, you should be all right.
Just dry,
or something like that. Yeah, you should be okay.
Just dry drill it.
Yeah,
yeah, raw dog that wall.
raw
dog in the wall.
Dry drill. I told my wife, I said, I don't want you working as much anymore because she worked way too many hours and everything, and so now that she's home, it seems like I'm working more now. She got all these projects. And
you want your wife to not work.
I put a fountain together the other day. I had to put another thing together. Like
fountain?
Yeah. It actually turned out really great. It's like a fountain to go in
like a chocolate fountain?
Well,
have you given up that far?
It's a water fountain.
Honey, we saw the chocolate fountain in the Florida room.
Man, every day I got some projects to do, so I'll be drilling into concrete today.
I don't understand you, man.
What?
Like, you get a guy. Just have it done.
She's convinced. I think I can do it.
He doesn't do it, then he doesn't have stories to tell.
Yeah, I think I can do it. I'm pretty sure I can do it.
You were wrecking your house.
No,
you messed up your deck. Now you're going to put some holes in the wall.
Whoa. Hold the horses. I did not mess up the deck there, sloth man.
How many colors is your deck, buddy?
It looks awesome.
But is it supposed to look like that?
It looks badass.
But is it supposed to?
No. Do not. No, my house is.
Yeah, do not besmirch the deck. It came out good.
Yeah, it came out great.
Oh, is it 3 different colors?
No, I mean it looks like an awesome deck. No, my deck turned out great. My house is the. I mean, I walk around going, man, I never thought I'd be able to have a house like this. I love my house.
Mm-hmm.
And listen, I'll make sure it's done right, but I just have never drilled into concrete before.
Yeah, so that sounds like a terrible plan. Like, just have somebody come out and do it. But all right.
I'm a grown man. I'm going to do it myself.
You're going to wreck this nice house that you got. Like, you can't exactly easily fix a hole in concrete if you mess it up.
I will not wreck it. I'm going to do a good job, and I'll videotape it just to show you.
Okay.
All right. Hey, if you want to leave us a message, you can. Right now, if you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Robots don't get sarcasm. We bathe in it. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Still looking at some heavy delays for those who need to travel on the interstate by the major attractions exits this morning. Right now, things are looking good on the Beach Line and on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Spring is here, and is your house ready for it? If your walls are looking tired and your cabinets are outdated and your exterior is taking a beating from the Florida sun, well, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. These guys bring commercial-grade expertise right to your home, whether it's a full interior refresh, detailed trim work, cabinet refinishing, or finally getting rid of that popcorn ceiling. They handle it all, and here's the key. They don't cut corners. They handle all the prep work that most companies skip. That means drywall repair, ceiling, wood rot fixes, so the finished job actually lasts. And outside, they've got you covered there too. Full exterior painting, deck and fence staining, even soft washing to boost curb appeal before the first coat even goes on. So do you want to stain your deck? That's the guy you get. It's Raphael. And you ever stood in the paint aisle looking at 400 shades of beige? And don't worry, they help you with the colors as well. The bottom line is they don't just paint your home, they transform it. So don't hire somebody who's just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer, or my God, do it yourself, because I've seen that go wrong as well. Call today for your free in-home consultation. Go to WePaintEverything.com. They're family-owned, have over 75 years of experience, and are based right here here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If your Mother's Day playbook involves grocery store roses wrapped in cellophane, we need to have the talk. This year, flowers are out. Academy is in. Because at Academy Sports and Outdoors, we believe Mom deserves gifts that won't wilt in 3 days. Like new rods and reels that'll make the local fish nervous. New paddles for her budding pickleball career. And the latest Nike styles to make the other moms jealous. Give fun, not flowers. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Subject to credit approval and down payment.
Let me get one thing clear. If I tell you you can come in and get a car for $0 down, then that's what will happen. It's not my fault that you don't believe. It's not my fault that you haven't tried. All you had to do was stop in, and you could have got a car for $0 down. Nervous some of y'all, saying y'all need a car and can't get approved. Saying that nobody will get you done, when I'm telling you will get you done. Telling you what bad credit doesn't matter. Telling you what a repo doesn't matter. Telling you don't need no money at all. I don't understand y'all. Every day somebody walks in. Every day somebody don't have no money. Every day we get them approved with bad credit. We get them approved. This is what we do. We get people approved with bad credit and they don't need money. DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN or license plate number. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
We promised you a first-class country music cruise, and the first sailing of Top Shelf Country Cruise delivered. The bar's set, and nothing less will do. In March 2027, we're setting sail on the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa, stopping in Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel. See performances by headliner Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Houser, and more. Your favorite country stars will be on board. Will you be? Book any available cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And across Central Florida today, we're going to be expecting a seasonable day overall with a couple of spotty shower chances. We'll plan for a high of around 84 degrees today in Orlando with about a 10 to 20% chance of a stray shower or two. Highest chances will likely take place south of Orlando, even though we still need the rain. As we head throughout the next couple of days, temperatures will be heating up into the low 90s for highs by Wednesday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
Let me tell you about Solar Source, man. One of my favorite companies. Thanks to them, if you have an electric vehicle, they could put a charging station in for you. And man, they did such a great job. All I got to do is drive home, plug it in, and I get full charge when I wake up the next morning. It's awesome, and you got it from Solar Source. Solar Source installed everything. They also can install a pool heater for you, and it can run off solar energy, just like this charging station, and just like the battery backup system they can install for you. Solar Source also can put a whole home solar package in as low as $89 a month. Now, it's guaranteed annual performance. You sign up today, you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. And when they come out to your house, their goal is to save you money. That's their goal, to make sure that when you get this whole home solar package, you save money on your electric bill. And that's what happens with Solar Source. No money down, immediate maximum savings, and they've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners like myself and Ryan Holmes. Also, they've been trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland, and they're great people at Solar Source. There's no pressure and no gimmicks, just experience, guidance to help you save money with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today at the Jim Colbert Show with the team at TK Law. It was all about looking ahead to your future with wills, estates, trusts, planning, things like that. And it's Monday, and I think for the first time in a month and a half, everybody's going to be there. Find out more from 3 to 7 on Jim Colbert Show. And look ahead and say hi to the people in Friendly Ray Trunley at onefirmforlife.com.
Deb just got married on Saturday, right?
Doing a honeymoon?
She doing a honeymoon?
I don't know. They don't have any guests that I know about.
Oh, they don't? Okay. I thought they did. I thought Jana was a guest or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jana from XL.
Jana from XL is, yeah.
I thought she did last Friday.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Real Radio 104.9. That was Kay Rawlings, I believe.
There was 2 on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm sorry, Jack.
Well, you've been wrong before.
I've never been wrong. Don't you ever say that.
Hey, Monster Brew Bus is this Saturday. It will be memorable for sure. We're going to Brevard County. It is Jana, right?
It is Jana.
Going to Brevard County. You're going to join us. It's going to be great. Going to Titusville, Melbourne, and Cocoa Beach. We've got 2 whole buses. There are some seats available. So if you want to grab a seat, you can by going to realradio.fm/brew. Brought to you by Just Call Mo. MCA Transportations. By the way, those buses are awesome. They're, just beautiful, it's a great ride.
Yeah, like I said, it's tour buses.
And it's a party all the way from here over to Brevard County. So join us.
Don't wait too long because the ticket stops on sale at 11:59 on Friday.
Yeah. And then I play Linda Brewing when we make our first stop. Savannah Savino is going to be performing there. Intracoastal Brewing, they said they're going to have some entertainment. And then Salty Sisters, Tiffany. Actually, Tiffany's going to come in and visit us on Wednesday. She's going to be live in studio. I hadn't seen her in a while. But she's excited that we're coming out to Salty Sisters. It's a Kentucky Derby party, and also they got a band that's performing. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So looking forward to Saturday. Join us by getting your tickets at realradio.fm/brew. Are you guys going to do Kentucky Derby? I'm doing Kentucky Derby /brew bus.
I had ordered something and took a roll of the dice.
Yeah.
I don't have enough time to get it fixed.
No.
Hadn't come in yet?
No, it came in, but it was just like, I forget the name of that company, the Shinesty or whatever, where they do, Kylie, she's got the hookup with Kylie.
Kylie Blakely, yeah.
Yeah, she does some stuff. So that company does some, Kentucky Derby suits.
Yeah.
And I ordered one of them, and it was just if I had time, like if I had an extra week and I could take it to my seamstress and have her tighten it all up, it would be okay. But
I got the hat, I got the vest, I got the pants. So I'm in. Anyway, do we have any hot takes?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and then you can hear yourself on the Monsters after you set us as the number 1 preset. And you hear this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hot take.
What's up, Monsters? Can I just put a big shout out to all the YouTubers that had so many nice things to say when I was in there last week? That was super cool. I wish I could have texted everybody back, but I don't type that fast. And to the few people that didn't understand while I was there, let me just say, I get it. I do. I get it. But when something amazing comes your way, you don't question it, man. You just roll with it, and that's what I tried to do. And I would join everybody in the chat every day, but I got a job. That's a joke, man. I love all you guys. Anyway, done with dumpsters. Oh, by the way, this is my fourth take.
It was good to meet you, man. I'm glad you came in. It was cool.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Okay, Angel. I need a guarantee from you.
Oh, boy.
Will the Magic win tonight?
Yes.
And Ryan, should I bet on the Magic? Those are my questions. Have a good day, guys.
I believe they're going to win. Should you bet? That's between you and your God.
They're going to win.
Yeah. Hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda. First of all, Angel, banger of a show Friday night. You brought me back from the dead, even though I had no business being up that late. So for that, I thank you. Second of all, I love the idea of Ryan walking around with his dressed up dog, which I'm very anti because they don't want it.
She likes
and
it.
some chick coming up like, where'd you get that costume for your dog? And he's like, excuse me, I'm married. My wife is over there in line waiting for the only good pickle she's going to get all weekend. So peace out. Bye.
The only good pickle she's going to get all weekend.
Boo.
You get it? That was a wiener joke.
I got it. Hot take.
Hey, brother. I've been in construction all my life. You don't need water to drill with a hammer drill.
Okay.
You need to hire me to take care of that rub for you. LOL. Later, guys.
I got it, bro.
All right. Let's see. Hot take. A lot of concrete.
Russ, if you're going to drill into concrete, make sure you get a masonry bit.
Yeah, I got it.
The tile man told you to.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Uncle Athanasios out.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, with the railing I got, they sent the bit that you're supposed to use, so I'm all good.
All right. Hot take.
Morning, monsters. How you doing, hot girl Ryan?
Hey.
Let me tell you, the last time I played video games with my girlfriend, I swear a 2-year-old had more hand-eye coordination than she did.
Oh, damn.
I don't know how it's possible, but I get what you're feeling, man.
It's crazy how bad she is at video games. And then I try to help, and I'm using very clear language. She doesn't understand it, and then just falls off a cliff and dies every time. I love her so much. Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Hey, Russ, you're pretty quick to point out when that gay male nude scene was in that movie. Knew the time of it and was pretty appropriate about that people knew when it was.
It's true. What movie was that, Russ? Apex?
It's called Apex. Yeah.
About how long into the movie?
Yeah, what
It's
time?
like halfway through, and he does. He's like, and I'm like, why aren't you showing Charlize Theron naked? Why are you guys showing him?
Because that's how the world works now.
I know. The
You're not
world's turned
you're-
around.
You're not allowed to show naked ladies anymore,
Yeah.
but you can show dong.
That's ridiculous.
Hot take.
Hey, man. Angel, thank you so much for Friday night. What a fantastic show. Man, that catalog is just endless, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a just awesome artist, and what a great tribute. Good job. And I wanted to thank you sincerely. My son wanted me to make sure I left you a message to thank you for shouting him out over in the Middle East. Him and his crew were working on an F-16 at the time with the show playing over the loudspeakers. So thank you so much.
That's awesome.
Sweet. That's
Heck
awesome.
Yeah.
Angel's a hero. Hot take.
Monster Crew, what it do, you feel me? It's the big eyes thing and fly to the day that I die, you hear me? So real quick, I would love to hear how the explanation went of the YTYN thing with Russ. Welcome. Sorry, I'm at work right now. And second of all, Ryan, I'm still on your head, boy. You better be dancing with your wife, broskies. We're not doing this, all right? As somebody who's, part of our culture, bro, you got to shake it, bro. Shake a tail feather.
I danced with my wife over the weekend, actually.
Good on you.
What's YNTET?
We'll tell you. That's
Good
all.
take,
That's off here.
They didn't tell me yet,
Yeah,
sir.
we told. Yeah, we dropped the ball on that one.
We have to be outside the iHeart building.
Yeah, you can't be on the compound.
Yeah. Hot take.
Ryan, are you sad that your theme park, Sloth World, got shut down over the weekend?
F the Sloth World people.
I'm very happy where they went, but that's a whole bag of cats.
Dude, that is such a
You know
mess.
What got shut
I'll
down?
probably end up being part of the Netflix documentary, and maybe you won't.
Sloth World, man, where the 31 sloths died in that warehouse.
Oh.
And now Sloth World's not going to open up at all now anymore. And good. I can't believe that happened.
That's
that made
terrible.
that made me so mad.
I
man.
never heard that. That's terrible.
Yeah, there was a big push for it. There was a big deal made about it, and everyone was like super excited. But I guess this guy just was in over his head on.
It seemed sketchy. They offered to come on the show, and I was like, yeah, that's good. So good. Glad that happened. A lot of other shows invited him on, though.
There
And
you
that's
go.
the hot take.
Thank you, Ryan. Hey, join us this Saturday. It is the Monster Brew Bus. We're going to Brevard County, Titusville, Melbourne, and Cocoa Beach. Brought to you by Just Call Mo and MCA Transportation. We're all going. We want you to come with us. It'll be a day you never will forget. 2 buses. We still have some seats available. Go to realradio.fm/brew. Yes, 2 buses, 1 show. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Ryan.
Yeah, get those last Brew Bus tickets, realradiomonsters.com. That's the way to do it.
And stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the latest mess up, Merryman, Russ, Hold on the World 2, Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Trump.